And good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Players Paradise here in Stony Creek, Ontario for day number 1 of the top 60 of the First Touch Football Combine. We'll be watching the ladies for day 1 and day 2, and then we'll be switching over to the men's for the Wednesday and Thursday action. We've had some incredible combines throughout the entire country, and we're back here for this morning for the top 60 players we have witnessed throughout these combines. Very excited to watch all these 4 teams playing out here today. My name is Martin Ohms, and I will be giving you the commentary for the opening 2 games of the day. Mr. Pierce Lang will be following it up with the second 2 games here for the tournament. Be watching the opening teams will be Team Gatorade, which are in the black, going against Team Evangelista in the green. The other 2 teams playing later on today will be Team Puma in the white and Team FTF in the red. We'd like to thank, of course, those sponsors, Gatorade, Evangelista Sports, and Puma, for their continued support of FTF Canada. We'll be playing 2 halves of 35 minutes out here on the field. We'll do our best here. As you'll notice on the near corners, it might be a little bit tough for the cameras to see due to the barriers. So I'll be doing my best radio impressions for you guys to describe what's going on those near-sided corner kick situations. Players will take the field, and we'll introduce them here. The goalkeeper for the Team Gatorade in the black will be Janine Al-Khatib in goal. The team in front will be Chloe Ouimet, Jada Johnson, Marissa Crane, Sydney Quinlan, Haley Ward, Audrey Bernier, Carly-Ann Jevers, Kayleese Simpson-Calendar, Alexa Schwery, Aria Heil, Emma Franson, Madina Asaf, Emily Martins, Bianca Batagel, Ariel Fink, Sabrina Cunha, and Sabrina Spano is the reserve goalkeeper. Going against this green team, which is Team Evangelista, in goal will be Alyssa Paolucci. Her team in front of her will be Sofia Lafuente, Allison Domingo, Christine Eibelmeyer, Destiny Omari, Hannah Rose, Erica Di Matteo, Nia Fleming-Thompson, Jaspreet Dev, Elise Evans, Janaea Mallet, Milena Branco, Kathleen Kimmins, Bailey Dirksen, Rain Frazier, Charlize Hernandez, Macy Helwig, Avery Cafaro, and Tara Isama. It will be the reserve goalkeeper. It's going to be Team Evangelista with the opening kickoff. Be Fleming Thompson with the ball as they're ready to play these 2:35s in an indoor facility here. Luckily, it's going to be quite humid today, so the players will be inside, and we are underway. Early possession for Evangelista as they'll pass it around the back line, as Eibelmeyer will pass it down to this near side of the field for Domingo, and they're going to reset once again in the back line. Hernandez, Paolucci, some good pressure brought out early from Team Gatorade, putting some pressure on the goalkeeper as she's forced to switch it to the other side of the field, as we may try to play a pass down the side for Team Gatorade, and it'll go for a green throw. Loose ball picked up by Crane. She's going to play it to the far left side. A little 1-2 attempt there for Gatorade, not to be able to be completed, as Evangelista is going to send the ball the other way. Cafaro playing it to Fleming Thompson. She'll be offside, though, and the play will be brought for a free kick. Seems some good counterattack opportunities with that pace coming in from Cafaro and Fleming Thompson up tops. 2 very strong lethal players for Team Evangelista. Heil going to play it in towards the midfield. Good passing. Heil gets it once again. She plays it down the line, and it'll be Crane bursting in on the right side. She's going to send a through ball in, trying to get it up towards Fink, and that ball's going to bounce around, not cleared aside as the pressure will continue. But again, she's going to play towards the left side for Quinlan. Quinlan sees no options inside the penalty area. Is going to send it back to her left back, who's going to try to play a ball in, and it looks like it might be too strong for Fink. Great hustle, though. She will be able to keep this one in play as she'll pass it back towards Crane. Crane tried to cross. That got blocked by an Evangelista midfielder as they're going to try to play the ball up the other way. That was Hannah Rose on the block as Hernandez is going to look to switch it towards the far side of the field. Team in green trying to get some possession going in as Rose is going to leave this one towards her midfielder as she's going to carry this ball up the field is Hellwig. Hellwig trying to play that pass towards the right side, but just it looks like it took a deflection off a Gatorade defender, and the ball will hustle in behind, and Team Gatorade will control the ball in their own end. Fleming Thompson on the chase once again. A little collision on the far side as Heil will get the pass on the near side. Crane trying to get in the end of that through ball, but Hernandez will shift over and she'll clear it aside for a throw-in. Good vision there, recognizing the space between the two defenders to play that through ball. As Fink is going to pick up the ball in the right corner. She's going to be bound with Hernandez, and it's going to go for another throw-in. Again, we apologize on the near side. The barriers are sticking out a little bit here in this facility, and we'll do our best to provide you the coverage on those near corner flags. Asaf trying to play this one in forward. Fink attempted to play a 1-2 there with Batagel, couldn't get the return pass, and it's going to be picked up by Domingo. Domingo's going to leave this for Hernandez. Hernandez trying to play it back for the keeper. The keeper slide out, but it was no one there for Team Gatorade to get on the other end of that cross. A great opportunity there early for Team Gatorade as Fink almost intercepted and puts the first goal of the game as she intercepted that pass back towards the keeper as Hernandez will play it back again to Paolucci in goal. She's under some pressure and she's forced to hit it around the midfield. Resetting here. This is the first touch here for goalkeeper Janine El-Khatib in goal. We've seen a lot of these players in the Ontario Cup competitions. Seen a couple of them as well in the OPDL championships. So some familiar names out here on the field. As the pass there from Franson is going to be played out wide. Play will be reset here. Franson and Asaf, the two center backs here for Team Gatorade. Going to work together to try to find some area to get themselves out of their own half. Good movement finds its way down for Heil. Batagel. Asaf's pass gets intercepted as they try to make a pinch the other way, and Domingo will get caught out of position as she try to make the overlap run. As Crane's going to try and pass it up towards Fink. Fink can't control that one as she finds that one under her feet as it's going to be hit down the field by Paolucci and towards the midfield. Good battle as a couple players try to win this one as the pass can't find its way in for Quinlan. And it's just going to be cleared out of play by Frazier over on the right back side. Throwing going down the line. Quinlan will be the player to pick this one up. She'll put it in towards the middle. Batagel towards Fink. Fink's going to go for goal. And Paolucci is able to make the catch. A little bit of a jump up there, but an easy grab for the goalkeeper coming in from the Bryce Soccer Club. Fleming Thompson, she's able to pick this one up. Leaves it back for Hellwig. It's Dev. Dev's going to play a ball down to the left side as it'll be played right back from Eris Cafaro. Plays it to Dev, who's going to look to switch it. Good movement coming out from the midfielder. Fleming Thompson is going to play this one out to the right side. That'll be picked up by Evangelista as they're trying to make a move towards this penalty area. But they can't control that ball. It's going to be cleared just on the edge as Dev is going to try to put this one right back in. Quinlan picks up the loose ball, but Gatorade can't get out of their own half. The pressure still continues as Rose tries to chip that ball forward. Can't find Fleming Thompson. And now Team Gatorade will make a couple passes and get themselves out of their own end. That pass, though, too strong to get onto the foot of Bernier. And now Dev is going to be able to control it once again in the midfield. Very composed central midfielder Dev has shown to have been so far. Fleming Thompson, she stays on side. She's going to hustle in through on the right flank. Nice little cutback. Going to go towards the left foot. but didn't get enough power onto that one, and Al-Khatib is able to get down to her left and make the grab. Early flashes there for Fleming Thompson. You give her a little bit of space, and she will get a good goal-scoring opportunity as she did a nice little cutback. We can see she's right-footed, but not afraid to cut back towards the left if it means giving her some space. Fleming Thompson, 2004 player coming from Vaughan Soccer Club. Just a couple early substitutions going on here as they're prepared for this throw-in over on the far side of the field. It's a shot coming in from distance, and that was Bernier having a look. Couldn't find the goal. And Bellucci will look to try to slow this play down and settle it amongst her defense. Hernandez's pass a little too strong for Dev to control, and now Bernier is going to have the ball into central midfield. She'll play it back towards Asaf as the ball will try to find its way towards Crane. It's going to bounce around, and Badagel's going to try to control this one. Helwig takes it off of her, and here comes Kafaro now the other way. She's got an overlap run coming in from Rose, and Rose will keep this one in play as she's going to look for some options in the central midfield. Finds this one in Dev as Team Evangelista looking to get some possession going. Nice interception, and this can lead to a counterattack opportunity, but he gets shut down by the defense instantly by Team Evangelista. But good heads-up play coming out from the defense, able to recognize that through ball opportunity, trying to get onto the foot of Fleming Thompson. And Madna Saf almost went down the other way. Taking it all herself is the center back. Rose trying to chip it forward, thinking that her strikers were making the run. They weren't on that same page there. Again, considering you're having a lot of players who are unfamiliar with playing with one another, this may be the first time that a lot of them have played with one another. Doing quite well, and you can see it standing out as Rose does a nice sidestep past the player, and there's a low drive, and she finds the bottom corner. All it took was one move, and Rose was able to just stick the foot past the defender, and she went for accuracy over power and buried it into the bottom corner past the diving Al-Khatib. And Hannah Rose will get the first goal of the game in the 10th minute, as Team Evangelista will lead 1-0 over Team Gatorade in the opening match of the Top 60 FTF Canada Combine. Hannah Rose, the 2004 player coming from Vaughan as well. So she does have a familiar teammate with Fleming Thompson. The two of them do play with one another. So that little familiarity paying off out here on the pitch, as we have a nice touch coming in for Cafaro. Cafaro's going to try to go for goal, but that one will get blocked as we have our first corner kick of the game. Players are lined up towards the far post side currently. Looking to try and see if now we got a late run coming in. Abelmeyer making that near post run as they're going to look to try and find her, and it's going to bounce around. It's still loose, and it will be potted home. And it'll be a second goal of the game for Evangelista, as everyone seemed to get a little bit distracted from that run coming in from Abelmeyer, and I believe, we'll confirm with you in just a second, I believe that was Cafaro who got the final touch, and yes, it was. Avery Cafaro was able to get onto that one. So it was a very interesting play there, as we have 2-0 here for Team Evangelista over Team Gatorade. We apologize for the graphics, but it is 2-0 now for Evangelista. So it looked like that run coming in from Abelmeyer drew 2 or 3 Gatorade defenders towards the near post and right into the middle as the ball went over them. And Cafaro was just able to get the header, bring it down on towards the goal line. She just tapped it into the open net, as that's what will make it 2-0 As Team Gatorade had a lot of possession and moments going in early, but Evangelista has seemed to come out of nowhere as they get 2 quick goals in 2 minutes. These are the type of moments right here you like to see. If your Team Gatorade, okay, you gave up 2 quick goals, trying to get yourself back into it as they win themselves a free kick over on the far side. But sometimes just get a few passes, get a little bit of movement going, get back to a comfortable state, and see how you can regain as they're looking to pass it into the near side of the field for Heil. Heil, good vision, finds a player into the midfield, which was Batagel, who tried to send in Fink on a run. Couldn't find her, and here comes Faro, the goal scorer of the second goal. She passes it off towards Rose, who's going to leave it back towards Dev, who's going to switch it over to the far side. Great run coming in, as this one just hits off the head of the defender, Wime. And it's going to go for a throw-in for Evangelista on the far side. That throw-in's going to bounce off the foot of the green midfielder. As nice little cutback there coming in from Crane as they look to try to get out of their own half. But Hellwig will pick up that ball. And they're not going to allow this one to happen as Domingo's going to reset it amongst their defense. It's Eibelmeyer. Dev, try to play that pass up. Looks like Dev's playing more of a CDM rule. As it looks like that through ball and tried to split between the 2 center backs. Wasn't able to be found. And now it's a counterattack opportunity coming in for Evangelista. Hellwig's on the run, but it gets shut down by the defense. Good pressure coming in on the back line to shut down that one from Frazier. Check that was Martins. But yeah, so I was going back to Evangelista. It looks like they're playing a little bit of a diamond shape in the midfield, with Rose being more of the attacking midfielder and Dev settling back into more of the defensive central midfielder side. Ball's played in on the right side, trying to find the foot of Crane, as Crane's just gonna allow this one to go out for a throw-in. She'll take this one in and play a nice little 1-2 with Batagel. It's going to get played into the corner. Crane tried to cross, but Hernandez did well to block that one. It's going to be a throw-in right by the corner flag. She'll play it back towards Heil off the throw-in as they look to play down the side. Again, want to apologize towards the viewers. The coverage of the barriers are a little bit tough to see over on the corners. The barriers are blocking the vision. So we'll do our best to give you the information as the action goes towards there. As we have a shot coming in from distance, but it's going to go high and over the goal from Schwery, who's come onto the field. Paolucci switching it over to the far side. Green does well to keep this one in play. A little bit of hesitation coming in from Team Gatorade, thinking the ball was out, and Evangelista is going to try and see if they can make them pay, as Fleming Thompson's going to play this one out wide. Trying to get the return pass. It gets blocked by the defense. It was a nice little subtle fake there coming in from Fleming Thompson. I saw very heads-up play, recognizing, okay, we have the player out wide. That is a good option. She faked the pass, continued on her run, so put the center back on a little bit off balance. And then when she was able to pass it, it gave a little bit more space for her right winger to continue on and make that run, as we have an offside being called here. So Fleming Thompson and Mallet showing some good composure and some confidence in one another there on that attack, as the play will resume here for Team Evangelista. Hellwig finds Rose. Rose able to get past one midfielder, but couldn't get by a second one. Some good hustle coming from Domingo, hustling to get back into position to win back the ball for her team. Long ball up on the left side. It's going to be a foot race. Cafaro hustling to try to get to that one. Al-Khatib gets out of her goal, and that ball just gets inside of the penalty area in time for her to be able to pick up that one as Cafaro was lurking. There's Fleming Thompson. Plays the ball in for Cafaro. Cafaro looking for some help. Got it in rows, but it gets blocked by Team Gatorade in towards the midfield where Dev's going to pick up the ball. She's going to look to switch it. But that pass almost got read there from Quinlan. But team in the green will be able to continue on to their attack. Fleming Thompson try to play a ball up for Mallet. Mallet will be offside, though. And that attack's going to be shut down for a free kick. Reminder, we're playing 2 halves of 35 minutes here. We're about halfway through this first half. It is 2-0 for Team Evangelista in the green against Team Gatorade in the black. Fink trying 2 times, but gets it on the 3rd time. She gets that pass up for Crane. Crane tried to return the pass towards Fink. Fink is able to touch it by the defense. And a little miscommunication in the back line. And it'll be Ariel Fink who's able to put it home. And Team Gatorade gets one back. And that's what we're talking about here. We have players who are a little bit unfamiliar with one another. Just a little miscommunication on the back line where Hernandez tried to play back for Paolucci, and I don't think they were on the same page there. I don't think Paolucci was expecting that pass, and it goes right by her, and Fink is able to pass it into the open goal, and it's now 2-1 here in this match. In these type of situations where you have players who are a little bit unfamiliar with one another, you really listen and try to utilize the communication. See who stands up, who can step up and be that leadership role on the team. Good passing from Gatorade as Batagel try to play a through ball up for Fink, and Fink will be able to intercept once again, going shoulder to shoulder with Hernandez, and Fink is going to be able to get that ball and play across in, but not enough power on it though to get onto the run of Quinlan, and Paolucci will be able to pick it up as she'll throw it towards the far side of the field, and now Frazier is going to carry this ball up. Finds Helwig. Helwig try to continue it going forward, but Bernier will be able to shut it down. Ariel Fink, the 2004 striker from Union FC, created that opportunity and scored the last goal just a few moments ago. She'll be looking to try and see if she can get a second one here, as the defense for Gatorade is going to try to see if they can play the ball up towards her, as Heil has it now. She'll play that ball up, and there is the aforementioned Fink, but Hernandez will get to that ball first, but she passes it straight to a Gatorade player, and the ball will find its way right back towards Fink. She's going to play a ball to the left side. We may making a great run from the left back position. She'll pick up that ball, and she's going to go for goal. And she's going to force Paolucci to jump up, and she had a little bit of difficulty getting that catch. Just mistimed the jump there. She jumped a little bit early there, and the ball was coming towards her as she was coming back towards her feet, and it just knocked her a little bit off balance. But no one was around her, and she was able to retrieve that loose ball, so no problems right there for the green keeper. I really like that run coming in from Chloe Uime and creating that opportunity onto goal. Here's Helwig trying to see if she can play a run up and give Mallet a chase, but good job there from Al-Khatib. She's kind of hustling out of her goal, slides down, and is able to get to that ball first. It's Schwery. Schwery tried to switch it. That got blocked, and Evangelista will pick up the ball with Cafaro. Cafaro tried to play it for Fleming Thompson. Puts a hand up saying, good pass, good idea. Just too far ahead of me. Tile down the line. Finds Crane. Crane's got an overlap run coming in from Heil, and she does well to recognize that and place it towards her. Heil going to try and take Hernandez one-on-one as she cuts back towards the middle of the field. Try to play a pass in towards Quinlan, but that got blocked by Eibelmeyer. Good composure in the back line from Franson. Realizing she's the last player back in that situation, but a lot of confidence with the ball on her feet, recognizing she had the pace there to drive her way past the defender. Check that, the attacker, sorry. As the ball's going to bounce around towards the midfield. A little bit of a push onto the back there of Cafaro will get called by the referee, as we see some substitutions going out here on the field. LaFuente's going to come in. LaFuente's going to come in, and she's going to fill in the left back situation as Evangelista leads this game 2-1 over Team Gatorade as we are entering the 23rd minute. And Hernandez is going to try and play a pass up through the middle. I guess blocked, and here comes a long ball the other way. It's going to be a foot race, and it looks like Fink might be the one to get to her first. No, LaFuente will beat her towards it, but Fink will be able to pick it right back up. She's trying to play a shot opportunity, but it gets right to the waiting hands of Paolucci. Ariel Fink continuing to be a little bit of a nuisance right now onto that back line of Evangelista. Helwig in for Rose. Leaves it up towards Fleming Thompson. Fleming Thompson trying to see if she can get away from Franson. Franson, though, sticking with her, but they'll get the pass back towards Helwig. Helwig, good movement. She's trying a shot. Valkatib does well diving to her left and make the save, and more importantly, no rebound on a shot of that power. But great connection there between Macy Helwig and Fleming Thompson. Helwig, the central midfielder, 2004 from Hamilton United there. I may be wrong there, but I believe I've seen her play in a couple League One games over on the women's side. Looks like a familiar name. As Dev, under some pressure, takes a little bit of a stumble, trying to turn, and here comes Gatorade the other way with Crane. Leaves it towards Fink. Fink and Crane both running towards, and Crane calls her off the ball. She wanted to play the cross in as that cross got blocked for a corner kick. Crane's got an option as Hyle's trying to come in for the short, but Cafaro will run up and block that shot, that short pass, and they're forced to cross this one in. That one's going to bounce around the penalty mark. No black jersey is able to pull the trigger, but Evangelista is only able to clear it towards the Gatorade defense. We may try to play a pass off towards Bernier. Not able to find her. As Paolucci will reset here for Evangelista. Hernandez, she's got some space in front of her, is going to play it up towards Rose. She's going to chip it forward towards Helwig. Helwig gets to it first, and now here comes Mallet. Mallet's got some space on the right side, but we may doing a great job hustling to get back into position. We'll shut down that run opportunity. She's going to try and stick with Mallet, who's trying to drive past her. Mallet does well to get that cross in. Belkatib will make the catch. The goalkeeper from 2004 Unionville Melkin squad. I believe, looking back into my memory, they've won the Ontario Futsal Championships, that team. As Quinlan will pick up that ball. She'll play towards the middle. Batagel, she's got some space. She's going to try to pull the trigger. but Hernandez did well to step up and block that shot. Schwery plays this one outside. The ball's continuously bouncing around a little bit as Paolucci will call off her defender and pick up that loose ball. Lafuente making a great run down the left side. Was calling for that ball there, but it didn't look like Rose or Helwig might have heard that one as they try to play it on the right side instead, and that's going to lead Gatorade to an attack. Quinlan for Batagel. Batagel trying to push her way in through Eibelmeyer, but Eibelmeyer will hold her feet, and she finds a great through ball towards Mallet, and it's a 3-on-3 attack the other way for Evangelista. Mallet up for Fleming Thompson. She's going to be going shoulder to shoulder. She gets the shot away, and that one barely went over the crossbar. Great counterattack opportunity and good recognition from the backline. Eibelmeyer holding her ground, seeing Mallet with a ton of space, and that led to a great counterattack opportunity. As we have a goal kick here and a couple of substitutions coming out here for Team Gatorade. Looks like we have some changes in the central midfield position. As Sabrina Cunha comes into the game. And she'll be able to pick up the ball here. This is her first touch. Van Schwery. Heil playing a little 1-2 with the Saf. As here's Franson. Franson trying to play the pass up towards the middle, towards her new striker up top. That is Kayleigh Simpson-Callender, who's come into the game. Seeing if she can utilize the fresh legs and get onto a run. Pass in the middle gets intercepted. And Dirksen, who's come into the game for Evangelista, was the player to intercept it. She's going to try to work her team up the field. Dev's ball in through the middle, blocked by the Gatorade defense, and here comes some speed coming on the right side for Crane. Crane slowing it down as she looks in for options as that pass gets in the middle towards Dev, and the Gatorade midfielder probably would have been better served attacking that ball instead of trying to wait for that ball to come towards her, and by waiting, that allowed Dev to intercept. Cunha. Leaves it back towards Schwery. Nice move from her, giving herself some space. Offside, it looked like it from this view, and the assistant referee did agree. But some good movement coming out there from Gatorade as they look to try to get the tying goal here in these late stages of the first half. Eibelmeyer looking to go long. Nobody up there, though. And that's going to allow a settling here for Gatorade as they look to play towards the midfield. Gets it poked away, though, by Helwig once again. Very impressed with Helwig here in this first half in the central midfield. Crane for Schwery. She's going to look to switch it over to the left side. We may be making a run once again. She's going to play this one down the line. Quinlan trying to dance away from the pressure. Does Quinlan. She's able to get out of herself some danger, and Simpson-Callender now will play it back towards the midfield where Team Gatorade is going to look to try and see if they can find a pass through into the final third. We may with a great run. She'll be able to cut it back. She's got some space, and she'll play it cross in towards the penalty area. Can't find a black jersey, and Evangelista will pick it up. It was Helwig who leaves it for Fleming Thompson. She's trying to control that ball, and she'll leave it towards Hernandez. La Fuente gonna play this one. Looks like that was a switch potential there, but can't find this player. Now Franson's going to carry it up. That pass looks like it's going to be too aggressive, though, to get onto the foot of Quinlan for throw-in. Batagel finds that loose ball. Simpson Calendar trying to, look like she tried to go with a back heel return pass and just got it caught up in her feet. Asaf towards Heil. Asaf once again. Try to play a pass in towards Shwari, and we've seen a lot of that so far here from this team Evangelista side. They're able to intercept a lot of passes in that central midfield. We made down to Quinlan. She's going to try and play a ball in. It's going to be settled in by Batagel. Crane. Try to go for goal. Just gets caught there by Paolucci in net. Looked like Crane wanted to touch it forward. Just had that one roll off towards the right side and just didn't get the same angle of shot she wanted on that opportunity. But here's Dev with it. Out towards Frazier. She's going to carry that ball up and try to play a pass, but that gets blocked by Cunha. And she's going to see a through ball opportunity. Great ball to get it to Crane. But an equally beautiful save by Paolucci. She makes the save and picks up the ball as well. Great goalkeeping coming in from the 2004 Braced player, as she does well to come out of her net to shut down that run. As Marissa Crane, great run from her, snuck in between the center back and the left back to get a great opportunity to try and tie this game up, as that ball will bounce just over her foot and go for a throw-in. Throw-in for Evangelista is going to try to get played down the line, as it's bouncing back and forth, and it will be Team Gatorade who came out with it as they try to play a ball in. Not going to trouble Hernandez, but it's going to be picked up right again by Heil. Sends it in towards Cunha, who tries to control it, but Helwig does well to take it off of her, and she clears it off of the Gatorade player to win her team a throw-in. There goes the halftime whistle here, guys. As going into the break, it's going to be Team Evangelista 2, Team Gatorade 1 in the opening match of the FTF Top 60 Combine. We'd like to again thank our sponsors for this entire Combine, Team Gatorade, Evangelista Sports, and Puma. Thank you for your continued support. We're going to have a quick little break, folks. Don't go anywhere. Second half action coming up next. And welcome back to the Players Paradise here in Stony Creek, Ontario for the second half of the FTF Top 60 and the women's play as we are back underway. Apologize, just got to get my clock going. All right, perfect. We're playing 35 minutes as Team Gatorade in the black are down 1-2 towards Team Evangelista in the green. Teams have switched sides as we are back underway as Team Evangelista is on towards the attack, and it was Omari who tried to get him to the end of that pass. As here comes an attack the other way. Coming in for Gatorade is Jada Johnson making her first appearance. So it looks like a lot of changes going out here towards the second half as the players on the bench have entered the game. Goalkeepers, though, remain the same as it will be Paolucci playing it amongst her defense once again as they look to get it out of their own end. Eibelmeyer. Try to play a pass towards their midfield. They're a little bit too strong, but it looks like it will get picked up, though, by Omari. Still under pressure, Di Matteo. She's entered the game in central midfield there. She gets taken away from her as Team Gatorade's Wee May, who stays out on the field, will continue the ball. Ward in the back line. It'll be Ward and Martins now. Center backs for Team Gatorade. Playing it towards the right side. As it's some good passing going out here for Team Gatorade, but that through ball in a little bit too strong to get into the run as they'll go out for a goal kick. So looks like both teams have emptied their benches here, so we'll keep in touch and let you know who's out here on the field in the next few moments. This will be Eibelmeyer playing with Kimmins now in the center back for Evangelista. They'll play it up for Rose. She stayed out here on the field. For Bronco, she'll be the new striker for Evangelista. Di Matteo down to the near side. La Fuente, she switched sides. She was left back, now going to right back as she'll play a through ball up for Dirksen. Dirksen trying to hustle past the defender. Plays a good ball in towards Rose, and Rose just gets under that one as she'll fired it over the net. But great run coming in from Bailey Dirksen, creating that opportunity, hustling her way by the defender, getting a good cross, but Rose just got under the ball there when she went for the shot and fired it over the net. Di Matteo will pass the ball up towards the midfield as the team in green will reset in their back line with Kimmins. Pass up for Eibelmeyer. Good pass up for Dirksen. Dirksen, great through ball from Dirksen. Sends it in for Bronco, but another key save coming in, and this time will be Janine Al-Khatib with a beautiful stop coming out of her net. And she'll get the body in front for a corner kick, but great vision from Bailey Dirksen. Once again, perfectly weighted ball to get onto that run of Bronco to get that opportunity onto net. As Evangelista will get that corner kick. Again, apologies as the barriers are blocking our view here, so we'll do our best as that ball gets played in towards the far side. Spinning around, trying to get a shot. That gets blocked. As Johnson tried to make a run up. Nope. Di Matteo passes that one. Rose will chip it high in the air. And it'll be a Bronco and the defender battling for it. And the defender will fall on top of the goalie. And I think the play will be brought dead here. As the defender trying to shield the ball away from Bronco. The defender fell over into her own goalkeeper there. Al-Khatib, both of them look to be okay, which is always a great sight to see. And we'll restart here with a free kick for Team Gatorade. As Ward looks like she's just a little bit shaken up, but she'll try to get in. There's a return pass there, and big save from Al-Khatib. The pass back towards the keeper wasn't strong enough, and Bronco almost made her pay as Dirksen tries a shot, but gets a little bit too much of the heel on that one as that one's going to go wide of the net. Bronco and Dirksen coming out with fire to start out this second half for Team Evangelista. Dirksen, the central midfielder from Surrey, coming out from the BC side here for this one, showing why she made the trip. Almost intercepted there once again from her, as now Cunha going to pick it up for Team Gatorade. They're going to want to see if they can get an attack going. Batagel in for Johnson. Johnson's going to hustle in through on the left side, as she's going to try to pass it towards Simpson Calendar, as Johnson finds that loose ball once again. She's trying to push her way in for it as Johnson, but the defense of Eibelmeyer able to poke it away, and Evangelista is going to go and attack the other way, and here comes a great through ball up for Omari. Dirksen played it in for Omari. She tries a shot, but Al-Khatib once again making the save. This Team Gatorade keeper keeping her team in the game, but this Evangelista attack, wow, so far in the second half. The Team Gatorade is going to have to figure it out amongst the backline, how to shut down those runs coming in the wings and the great weighted through balls coming in from the central midfield. There's Dirksen. And for Bronco. Bronco does well to get that ball to La Fuente. De Mateo. Omari just has that ball. It was under her feet, though. And it's just going to roll its way out for throw-in. Couple players in the black trying to check in, as it's going to be a free kick on the ground for Team Gatorade. As we may looking for some options, she has Cunha checking in. She'll try to play the pass back towards the free kick taker. Martins. Down to the right side. Back for Cunha. Martin's trying to play a ball up. That's Franson. She shifted over towards the right back position. She tried to make a run up down the right side. That didn't make its way towards her, as Kimmins is trying to clear that ball away from the green half. Looks like some substitutions are coming out here, as Frazier got knocked down for a free kick. And it looks like Team Gatorade recognizing, okay, we got some pressure coming out right now. See if they can make some changes out here on the field and see if they could get themselves the tying goal they need. Each team will play against each other once here in this top 60 schedule, where then tomorrow in the afternoon we'll be having a third place match and a championship match. So you'll be seeing plenty of action for each of these ladies out here on the field. Schwery tips it forward. Simpson Calendar sees Johnson making a run. Good job there from Di Matteo blocking that one, but Simpson Calendar is going to win it right back, and she's going to play that ball up towards the left side for Johnson. Johnson slides it by the oncoming keeper. And the two players connect, as Jada Johnson will tie this game up, and the substitutions pay out, as it will be 2-2 now between Gatorade and Evangelista, as Simpson Calendar did a great job just chipping that ball away from the defender, did the Glen Shield striker, and she passed it on to the run of the oncoming player. That was Jada Johnson, who is the winger from the 2004 Dixie team, who got in behind the defense and was able to put it home. Comes Dirksen. Rose tried to play it over towards Omari, couldn't find her. La Fuente now finds Omari. Omari tried to play a little 1-2 with LaFuente weren't on the same page. And it's going to bounce out for a throw-in. Looked like Omari, when she played that pass, was trying to cut in towards the middle there. As the throw-in will come towards the middle of the field, as Martins, the lone woman back, will hit this one out to the far side of the field. Well done to keep that ball in play for Team Gatorade on the far side. Cunha does well to bring that ball down. Badagal. Cunha trying to chip it forward, and there's Johnson once again. And that was just on the edge of the penalty area. That was tight towards the line. But the goalkeeper was able to grab it before Johnson can get towards it. Johnson, since coming out here in the second half, proving herself as a nice little play in for Dirksen, but she will be offside as Rose played a great ball, and Dirksen would have been all alone onto goal on that opportunity. High boot up towards the midfield. Brought down by Johnson. Resetting it towards Martins. Some pressure on the back line, and Evangelista will pick up on it. They're going to play a ball in, but no green jerseys are there in the goal area, as that ball is going to find its way out the other side and out for throw-in for Team Gatorade. They're going to throw this one in down the line. It looks like they are able to hit it off of Omari. They'll just get another throw-in. And this throw-in will go towards the middle of the field. Backed in towards the defense as they're trying to work themselves out, but the Evangelista putting a little bit of a high pressure, making it a little bit tougher for Team Gatorade to get out of their own end. But of course, it leaves a little bit of a hole here in the cam position. You're seeing a wide gap there if they are able to play the ball there in front of the defense of Evangelista. Back for Palucci in goal. Kimmins is under some pressure here. She does well to pass it off towards Frazier. Frazier, great pass from her, finds Rose. Rose, though, just has it roll off of her foot. And good job there from Martins to win it back for Gatorade. Schwery does well to fight her way through the first attacker, and she's going to try and play that ball up. But Kimmins is there, and she'll play back towards her keeper. DiMatteo, nice simple move. Gets herself some space, so she's going to play this ball up. Good job there from Bronco, holding on to her feet there. It's always tough when you go shoulder to shoulder. Hang on to her feet and continue the run. A little bit of back and forth here. And looks like it'll be a free kick here for Evangelista, which they'll take quickly. And we'll say I'm not too sure on the stoppage here. I think possibly the ball was still moving, would have to be my guess. So the free kick was retaken. Dirksen able to turn. Trying to play a little 1-2 with the Bronco. Can't get the return pass. As here comes the Simpson Calendar now with it. She's trying to get herself into the game as she passes on to Johnson. And Johnson almost pushed her way in through and forced Ivelmeyer to clear this one out of play to shut down that oncoming threat. Evangelista is saying, can we slow the game down here? They want to get the game back towards their pace, so LaFuente try to pass it back to amongst their defense to get some possession going. as that looks to be the green goal. But Gatorade just hearing that, saying, okay, we're going to put even more pressure and not allow that. But it's a good throw in down the line. It got blocked there by Ward, who's going to hit it up the field for Simpson Calendar. She's hustling in through on the left side as it will find its way out. It's going to be out for a throw-in for Team Gatorade. As we may. It's going to throw it in towards Ward. Ward's going to step up. Ball finds its way towards Johnson. Can she pull the trigger? She tries. It gets blocked. She'll get a second opportunity with the left foot. Blocked again. Third opportunity gets blocked a third time. Good defense coming in on the back line. Was able to stop those 3 shot opportunities. Frazier stayed with her all 3 times. And it'll be a corner kick. Frazier, the 2005 defender from Mountain United FC. As the corner kick will go above the net and out. So 2005 player playing with the ladies 1 or 2 years older as her, holding her ground and keeping up with them. We'll give a shout out as well. Eibelmeyer is a 2006 defender, is the center back from OTFC. That's her with the ball right here. So a couple upcoming gems coming out here for you guys to keep an eye out for future years. As Gatorade will pick up the ball in the midfield. It'll be Schwery. Leaves it back for Ward. Ward doing well to carry that ball forward, but her pass didn't have enough oomph to find her player. But it's going to be reset here by Cunha. Leaves it back for Martins. Pass it over towards Franson. We may. Good passing coming out here from Gatorade in this 2-2 game. It was all Evangelista in the first half, but Gatorade coming out here, it's different energy here in the second half as that pass is a little bit too strong. As a double substitution coming out here. For Team Gatorade, it'll be Shori and Heil coming off the field. Comes throwing down the line, trying to find Dirksen. Dirksen will be able to pick this one up. Good turn coming in from Bronco. She got a little bit of a boot there from Bernier, and just going to play this one in quick. Check that. Going to make sure it's stopped, and now played incorrectly. As Amari does well. She's able to get by her first defender, but good job there from Ward, shifting over to help out her left back, and is able to win it back for Team Gatorade as they'll play back towards the keeper. Coming back into the game for Team Gatorade will be Asaf. We saw her play center back in the first half. She'll be fitting into her more natural position of central midfielder here. Jeverts going to play a through ball down towards the right side, and here comes Johnson once again, shoulder to shoulder with Kimmins, trying to play across, but Kimmins stays with her as it will be Team Gatorade with yet another corner kick. This one looks like it's going to be hit out of play again. 2 missed opportunities on these corner kicks for Gatorade. That's the second one that hasn't been able to treble any of the Evangelista defenders. Evangelista will be making a couple changes themselves. I believe that was Rose who checked out of the game. And Helwig is back in here for Evangelista. So it'll be green ball there over on the far side of the field. So we're nearing the 55th minute mark here in this game, playing 2 halves of 35 minutes here in this 2-2 game. Good recognition there from Dirksen, able to poke a foot in there, but the ball will get it back towards Ward. Ward doing great job staying strong on her feet. And the referee tried to play advantage there, but there wasn't there much happening there, but Ward will win herself the free kick for that challenge. A great play from her, trying to just continue the run despite being fouled. Leaves it for Bernier, who's coming back into the game. Trying to play a little one to a Johnson, a little bit strong on the return pass. Helwig can't get through the midfield of Asaf, as Johnson's going to play it back towards their defense. There's Martins. Bernier trying to play a through ball in. Looks like it's going to be shielded away there by Frazier. And I'll go for a goal kick. Coming up next, at 10:30 Eastern Time, will be Team Puma going against Team FTF, the 2 remaining teams. So after that, we'll have a bit of a lunch break, as Team FTF will be playing back-to-back for their second game at 1 o'clock. You'll be seeing Team Gatorade here at 1 o'clock and Team Evangelista at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. As here comes Simpson Calendar. She tries a shot opportunity. That's going to be blocked in by Paolucci. As she's going to go with the drop kick to midfield. Bronco can't win it in the air, and Ward's going to play it back towards her keeper. Al-Khatib hits that one first time. Didn't get as much as she wanted on that one, but it'll be a foul going against the midfielder over on the far side. That was Elise Evans. And it'll be a black free kick. Asaf touches a little bit long here, and here comes a chance for Bronco, one-on-one with Ward, and Ward does win the day, and then it'll be a free kick on the ground. And Bronco not happy with that call there, being a free kick. Either way, it would have been Team Gatorade ball with a throw-in or free kick, but the free kick will be called there. As here comes Martins. Back for Al-Khatib. She's going to look to switch it on the near side, but that get read there by Omari. Omari for Bronco. Bronco with the shot saved. As Al-Khatib came out and closed down the angles. Omari doing a great job there, recognizing where the pass was going to be going next. Realized, okay, where was the only option the goalkeeper had? And she almost was able to make Evangelista get back into the lead. There's a trip in the midfield. Di Matteo making sure she's okay. Cunha, Wime. Nice run down the left side for Simpson Calendar. She tried to spin away, but couldn't keep that one in play, as it's going to roll past. Did a little bit of a dummy there, allowed the ball to just get by her and see if she can utilize the pace. Worked to get by the defender, but just the ball will go out, as this one's going to be flicked on off the throw by Dirksen. Martin's going to hit this one high in the air, trying to get to the run of Jevic. Di Matteo now for Frazier. Back for Kimmins. As the Evangelista is under some pressure in their back line, and Paolucci's forced to just boot that one out of play for a throw-in. as the oncoming pressure from Simpson Calendar gave her no other choice. Thrown will go in towards Bernier as she'll play back towards Ward. Ward trying to return the pass for Bernier, and Omari will pick it up as she'll play it on towards Bronco as she's waiting for a player to make a run down this left side. She's telling Evans, go. And there's the through ball in for Evans. Evans will get to that ball first. Evans driving in, trying to play the center pass, and it's an own goal. Good communication in the back line. Starting from the back, working its way forward, and Bronco telling Evans, I'm bringing it over, and then go, go, go. Sent the through ball towards her, and Evans just with a hard, low cross. And a hit off of, I'm not too sure which defender, I believe it was Ward. Unlucky play regardless, as there was a green player in behind her, I think would have tapped it home regardless. It's just one of those plays as a defender, you got to try and get in the way of a cross, and sometimes it just doesn't work out your way. But Elise Evans helping to create the leading goal here for Evangelista as they now lead 3-2 over Team Gatorade as we are just over the hour mark in this one. Evangelista trying to see if they can pour one more on as there's the shot from DiMatteo just going wide of the net. Lisa Evans, 2004 Dixie player, working with Bronco to create that one. Bronco 2004 Vaughan Soccer Club player. Comes the corner kick towards the near post. And good job there from Al Khatib to make the grab. It will be a free kick, regardless, as there's some pushing and shoving going on in the corner kick that was called by the referee. But love to see that from a goalkeeper, not afraid to battle in the air with an attacking player and win that ball. Losing the ball on her feet is Ward, and here comes Bronco once again. Bronco, though, her pass couldn't find Omari. Eibelmeyer. Dirksen gonna go for goal. Finds it over the net. Evangelista had all the pressure early in the second half of Gatorade start to take over. But that one little play has shifted the momentum back towards the team in green. As Team Gatorade, it's got to find their one little spark. As could this through ball be it? Jeverts, she finds her way onto goal, but fires it over the net. What a great ball from Kaylee Simpson-Calendar, able to get onto the run of Carly-Ann Jeverts as she just got that one over. But we're just saying, we want that spark coming out from the team in black, and could that be it? Good pressure, but team in green will keep this one in play. As DiMatteo is going to pass this one up. Bronco leaves this one for Dirksen. Evans is making the run as Dirksen tried to play it back, but that got read there by the midfield. Check that was Martins in the center back. As Team Gatorade's Simpson-Calendar will play it back towards her. Overlap run by Franzen. Comes Franzen on the cross. Won't trouble Paolucci as she'll just knock it down in front of her and make the grab. Looks like Gatorade's making a little bit of a change formation-wise, putting in an extra attacking player to try to get this tying goal. And Evangelista's responding by shifting one of the attacking players into the midfield, hearing from the coaches there. We'll have to see who will make the moves as Bronco chips it forward for Omari. Omari trying to find it in the air. Still dancing with it is Omari. But good job there from Ward to try to clear it away, but the foot there of Dirksen will prevent that counterattack opportunity. DiMatteo picks up the ball. Dirksen to Bronco. These two have a great connection. There goes the ball, trying to play it up for Evans. Will hit off the head of the defender over on the far side of the field. As you have a corner kick upcoming for Evangelista. High boot up towards the far post. No players in green were there, and now here comes Simpson Calendar trying to lead an attack the other way right off the corner kick. 1-2 there from Johnson. Gets shut down by Ivelmeyer. Frazier from the pass to trying to play it up. West Palucci didn't find the player as there's a shot and punched over the goal. Simpson Calendar almost put some pressure on the green goalkeeper from her back pass, and is a corner kick for Gatorade. 5 minutes plus a little bit of stoppage to go. Not too sure if there will be any. Gatorade wanted to tie this game up. Ball up towards the far post. Simpson Calendar does get up. The ball will get hit up high in the air. Palucci will call for that one and pick that ball in the air. Evangelista trying to just kill whatever momentum Gatorade just had as they'll play along. Good job there from Wee May. Gets to that ball first, but DiMatteo picks that ball up. Bronco trying to get onto the run of Dirksen as Hellwig will pick up the ball. Evans almost gets around the defender. Ooh, a little bit of funny talk with the coaches and the referee there, both arguing for that ball in the throw-in. It'll be Team Gatorade picking up the ball as over there on the far sideline we have a couple players battling for it. It's going to find its way for a green throw. Hellwig trying to pass it in for Dirksen. Dirksen couldn't find that ball as it's going to be reset here for Gatorade. One more attack. Trying to play a through ball out for Jeverts. Can't find her. Comes throwing towards midfield. Can Cunhas find the ball? She'll try to play it through ball in, and it didn't look like any of the players in the black were ready for that through ball. But a little bit of pressure here, and Johnson almost got onto Paolucci, but she was able to chip it over her foot and get herself out of danger. Dirksen plays a great through ball up. Just seemed to keep rolling there, and it looked like Omari gave up on that one once. Al-Khatib called for that one. And sometimes as a keeper, I like that. If you even just call for it, it just gets that mentality for the players that the goalie's got that one. But here comes Omari once again. She's offside, though. And the assistant referee agreed as Gatorade's wanting to play this ball in quick. Isaf. Simpson Calendar try to play it back towards Asaf. That gets intercepted. But she's going to try and win it right back, and she almost succeeds, but can't chip it over the green center back. Good move by Bernier. Johnson was calling for that through ball and just couldn't get on the other end of that one. Johnson gives her a thumbs up saying, good attempt, good try. Balucci doing the smart thing, recognizing late in the game, get it up the field. Keep it away from our end. And there goes the full-time whistle. And it'll be Evangelista off a late goal, taking the win 3-2 over Team Gatorade. I'd like to thank, of course, our sponsors for the FTF Top 60 Combine. That is Gatorade, Evangelista Sports, and Puma for their continued support. We'll be having a quick 10-minute break, folks. Coming up next will be Team Puma going against Team FTF. Don't go anywhere. This has been Martin Ohms on the commentary. I'll be back with you guys for the second game of the day. All right, everybody, and welcome back to the FTF Canada Combine here at the Players Paradise in Stony Creek, Ontario for game number 2 of the top 60 of the ladies, as we'll be seeing Team Puma in the white going against Team FTF in the red. I'll be your play-by-play commentator, Martin Ohms, here, as I did the opening games for the days. You'll be joined by Pierce Lang here for the second 2 games later on today, as we're ready to play 2 halves of 35 minutes for a total of 70 minutes here in this game. We'll introduce the players out here in just a moment as we're underway with Team FTF. They'll be in the red going from your right to your left, and in the white is Team Puma going from your left to your right on your screens at home. Some good early passing going out here for the team in red, as they're going to look to see if they can get themselves away from the oncoming pressure early coming in from Puma. As the ball will find its way back for Tara Isama, the goalkeeper for Team FTF. Her clearance will hit off the midfielder, and here comes an attack here for Alexis Campbell. She's going to play it over to her opposite winger as they try to chip it forward, but it's going to find its way all the way towards Isama in goal, and she'll be able to roll it towards her defense, where Acevedo now with it. She's going to play it down towards the near side for Spencer. Going to give a little bit of a heads up to you guys tuning in at home. The stanchions, a little bit of covers, makes it a little bit difficult where the camera will not be able to capture what goes up onto the near corners on the field. Can't get the view because the stanchions are in the way. So I'll be doing my best description for you guys at home, so you guys will be able to understand what the action is and how that ball got back into your viewage on your screens at homes or wherever you guys are watching the game. The next pause, we'll introduce the teams, as Wah has it here for Team Puma. Her pass is a little bit too strong, and then there'll be Phillips will play it out towards her right back as they'll look to play this one up the field. That was Doka who tried to hit this one up. As Acevedo picks up the loose ball. Check that. That will be Team Puma coming out with the ball. Going to pass this one up for Spiller. Spiller's going to try to go for goal, but she fires that one over the net and out for a goal kick. This Team FTF squad in the red will be led by Terry Sama in goal. The team in front of her will be Medina Doka, Gabby Machado, Sophia Lizidis, Chandra Phillips, Sarah Walker, Maya Victoria, Avery Comartin, Antonia Figueroa, Hannah Anderson, Sheila Rasul, McKenna Acevedo, Iman Alberti, Jaden Hennison, Cecily and Spencer, Georgia Laurie, Sophia Zebic, and McKenna Burt, the backup goalkeeper, filling in just in case if anything would be happening, will be Jade Latchford. She will be seeing her in the next game. As they'll be coming up the field will be Spencer for Team FTF. Going to play here on the near side of the field for Machado. Machado's going to look to play a switch over to the far side. Doesn't find its way, but it's going to be settled in by the midfield as they're going to pass it around, trying to find some avenues with a Walker. Walker's pass will find Alberti, who will play it back towards the defense, who try to play it up towards Zebic, the striker, as the pass wasn't able to find her. As Team Puma's goalkeeper, Spano, will introduce her team out here at the next stoppage of play. Will be playing the ball up towards midfield. Rubiales gets it over towards Banfield. Banfield gets towards the striker, McCausland. McCausland trying to play that pass in for Campbell. Can't find her as Sama will come out of her net and pick up that loose ball. Team in front for Team Puma will be Alexis Campbell, Julia Makalowski, Kiyomi McCausland, Alexa Natakos, Trinity Coito, Lauren Spiller, Brianna Souza, Jalen Riley, Laura Oliver, Sarah Wah, Samantha Banfield, Nicolina Istocki, Juliana Palela, Madison Norville, Sophia Rapos, Tasia Frazier, and Lauren Unzeth is the backup goalkeeper, with Cassia Rubiales filling out the roster for Team Puma. As like we were saying earlier with these stanchions, we'll do our best as we have a free kick for Team Puma by the touchline on the edge of the penalty area. This one's going to get played in, brought down by Team Puma, as they are trying to get onto goal. That was Wah who got onto that one, but Isama was able to pick it up, and she's going to try to lead in a counterattack opportunity the other way, but Team Puma will be able to pick up the ball into the midfield. It's Banfield. She'll play it back towards her defense, as it's Campbell. Back for Banfield. Switching it over to the far side of the field, as they'll try to play a through ball in. Was Palela, can't find her player. And Doka will try to play a little 1-2 with her midfield and send it up towards the run of Zebic. Good pressure onto the back there from the FTF player. Wins them a throw in, and they're going to try and take this one in quickly, as Alberti is going to try to hold this one in for the team in red. A little bit of back and forth, and it's what you expect as well with the players who are a little bit unfamiliar with one another. Use the first few minutes to feel each other out, get the communication lines going, learn each other, and get it going, as we'll see it pick it up. But here we have a great run coming in. McCausland driving her way past the defense, cuts towards the middle. Still going is McCausland, but unable to pull the trigger. But the clearance will find its way into an open midfielder. Passing it around goes its way down to the near side from Rubiales. Rubiales into the midfield. That ball will slide under the foot of Wah, and this going to lead a counterattack the other way. Here comes Team FTF. Carrying it up to the left side, it's Lori. Lori, though, gets bodied off the ball. Good defense coming in from Norville, shifting over from her center back position to help out her missing right back to shut down that counterattack chance for Team FTF, as Team Puma now will remain in possession of the ball. Bispano in net. Plays in towards the midfield. It's Banfield. Banfield switches it to the near side. Campbell's making a run down the line, as Rubiales is going to try and chip this one forward. No Puma player in sight, though, as it's going to get booted right back up the field by Phillips. Team Red looking for a foul there. Referee doesn't agree, as Puma's Campbell try to continue that run forward, but FTF will shut it down. So a little bit of franticness here happening early, as Rubiales hits it towards Banfield. McCausland, great pass in, trying to get onto the run of that left winger. I believe that was Frazier making the run over on the left side, but she wasn't able to control it. Machado gets bodied off the ball, and she'll win herself a free kick. And they're going to leave this one for Acevedo to take this one short towards Phillips. Nice touch coming in on the right side. Just a little bit too strong, though, from Zebic to try to get onto her winger there, as the ball will find its way back towards Spano in net. Wah. Down to the near side, Rubiales. Norville. Wah again, good movement as Team Puma trying to get out, find some space to get out of their own half. Not able to, as that pass from the Tacos can't find her way in through, and FTF will pick it up. It's Phillips trying to play a pass down the right side. Couldn't continue it going forward, as they continuously try to find that striker up top, are the team in red. Campbell's ball up. Leaves it for Phillips. She plays it back to Isamu, who's on a little bit of pressure, but good control out of her and composure to just play down to the near side for Spencer. Acevedo's telling Isama switch it over, as they're going to look to play it over on the far side. Can't find anyone, as it's going to be picked up by the defense for Team Puma, who is up towards Banfield. Team Puma player just having that one roll off the foot. I believe that was Palela. Couldn't control that one, as Team Red will get themselves a throw. Zebic checking in from her striker position. Got a little bit of a shove onto the back when she tried to control that one. as it will be called for a free kick. Some familiar names for myself here, coming in from the League One or the OPDL Cup or the Ontario Cup. Seen a lot of these faces and names before, showcasing their skills there and winning some championships. As there's a long ball up, controlled by Alberti. Good job from her. Finds Machado. Machado trying to switch it. Just mishits that one, and Palela hits it back towards the midfield. Natakos. Her pass trying to find the player over on the left side. Couldn't find her. I believe that was Frazier, and it goes out for a throw-in. Again, a little bit of a push onto the back getting called by the ref. Be a free kick right around the midfield. We just saw earlier today the other two teams you'll be seeing in the afternoon, Evangelista and Gatorade. It was Evangelista who took on the victory 3-2 over Team Gatorade off a late goal. As each of these teams will play against each other once, with a third-place match and a championship match happening tomorrow. So here comes a through ball in for McCausland, and Osama does well. She hustles out of her goal, and she's able to clear it away. He's the 2004 Woodbridge goalkeeper, going against Spano, who's the 2005 Woodbridge goalkeeper. So we got Woodbridge goalkeepers on both ends, just a year apart in this match. For the top 60, as McCausland came from an offside to an onside position there. That'll be a kick here for Phillips. Long ball up. Norville will be able to get to it first. A little miscommunication in the midfield, but Natakos will be able to pick that ball up. As she looks to dance away from the pressure, she'll look to switch it to the near side. Campbell try to play it on, and slowing down her run will be Rubiales, as she'll look to play a little 1-2 with Banfield. A little bit of a hustle there, but Rubiales wasn't able to get to that return pass, and it'll be a throw-in coming in here for the team in red. Throw-in for Zebic. She's trying to claim she didn't touch that one, and the assistant referee will agree. There'll be another throw-in for red as they throw this one in towards the midfield. A little bit of a 1-2 handball, though, as it took an unfortunate bounce off the foot into the arm of Spencer. That'll be a free kick coming out here for Team Puma. Campbell looking for some options, finds this one in. Nice run in from Natakos, trying to get around the defense. Just has that ball roll away from her. Laurie for Zebic. Hard collision between Walker and the midfielder for Team Puma, but they look to both be okay as the ball will find its way back for Osama, who plays it towards her left back. A little bit of pressure is Spencer trying to get herself out of her own corner, and she will be able to come out with it. She'll play the ball up towards Alberti, but it's a turnover. This is going to be a shot coming in from distance from Sarah Waugh, but it'll be easily caught there by Usama. Didn't get enough power onto that. It was Sarah Waugh. The central defensive midfielder, mostly, coming from CS Saint Laurent over in Quebec. Good composure from Spano, gets it over the foot of Laurie as she plays the ball to the near side for Rubiales. She's trying to play a through ball up. Can't get it by the foot of Acevedo, and the red does well to keep this one in play, did Spencer. And Spencer's trying to win this one back for her team, but it'll be Puma who comes out with it. McCausland was expecting an overlap run, but another player coming in from the opposite side of the field was Waugh, who was hustling all the way over from the left side to try and put some pressure, and then forced Isama to clear that one aside. The Tacos hustling to keep this one, and she passes it off towards Palela. Trying to set it up towards McCausland. Can't find the pass, and it gets cleared aside for another Puma throw. Banfield switches towards the near side for Ruby Ellis. She plays it, trying to play that one down the line towards Campbell. That got blocked by Spencer for another throw-in for Puma. As we're in the opening 15 minutes here, no score between the two teams so far. We're looking for our first good chance of this one, but we'll see that probably as the game progresses. Banfield with space. Campbell. The tackles. She looks to go with her right foot, and she just fires that one over the goal. Good look there from Alexia Natakos. They're recognizing a little bit of space in front of her is the 05 Woodbridge player. Sama will play this one in short for Phillips as Team FTF is trying to figure out some ways to get some passes going, get some possession, as Team Puma starting to take a little bit of control here in this first half. It's Wah. She's going to go for it again. Didn't get much out of that one as it goes low and wide. And these type of moments right here for Team FTF, just slow it down, try to get some passes going, get a little bit of familiarity with one another, get the momentum, get a spark going your way, and then lead yourself going forward. Right now, it just seems Team Puma not letting Team FTF just get out of their own half. Phillips having to chase it back. She'll have some time now. Through ball there from Doka, got blocked, and she'll throw this one in. It's Doka. And for Zebic, trying to chip it forward over onto the right side, and just going to be shielded aside by Team Puma for a throw. Norville. Leaves in for Banfield. Got to give credit towards the central midfield, and the tackles Banfield and Walk so far for Team Puma controlling the game in that central spot. That ball will find its way towards McCausland, making a run in is Campbell as they try to play it up towards her, but Spencer was able to get in the way as Acevedo's pass got intercepted. And here comes Puma onto the attack. It's Natakos. Plays it towards the left side. Campbell trying to take a shot. She's still fighting with it is Campbell. Trying to force her way in forward, but Phillips does well holding her ground and not allowing the Puma attacker to continue on to goal. Now it's Zebic the other way. Can she get something going forward? And she gets it poked away from her and just hasn't been able to control the play so far as Watt tries to play a through ball on the right side. A little bit too strong, though, to get onto the run of McCausland, who was trying to sneak in behind the defense. Phillips with the long ball up. Not controlled by FTF once again as Team Puma continues to push forward, but a little bit of a push onto the back there of Phillips will get called. As we have a player checking in for a short. You can hear it though, the Isama's trying to communicate with her team though. FTF trying to give them the options, let them know how much pressure they have and how much time. You look at these type of opportunities to see who's got that leadership role, who can take forward and who can get themselves out of this danger. Palala does well. Good job by her defense, letting her know when that attacker was coming, so she knew when to cut back. As here comes the through ball in. Is McCausland offside? No, she's not. As she almost snuck in behind Spencer there to get a good run on to the goal. McCausland, the Woodbridge OPDL player, 2004. So referee just confirming the spot of the free kick as the play will continue with the center backs Phillips and Acevedo. Alberti trying to play a ball over on the right side. As looks like some substitutions are coming out here for Team Puma. Looks like a change in the left back and a central midfield change, it looked like. As Team FTF will be looking to do the same. We see a couple players getting ready to come into the game. Some fresh legs onto the field after the opening 20 minutes. No score between these two teams, Team Puma and FTF. Alberti gets that pass from Machado, and they'll pass it towards Doka. Shadow getting to that one first, has to first time it back towards the defense because of the oncoming pressure. Now Acevedo's got some time. This is what you want to see if you're Team FTF. Get a couple passes going, and they just got to figure out a way. How can they get that ball into the Puma half? That's the next step. Norville carrying this ball up from her center back position. As the Team Puma player takes a stumble, but she's able to recover is Campbell. McCausland. She's going to go with the left foot and just couldn't get the curl onto that one as she was trying to get the whole foot around, but just caught it on the heel as it's going to go out for a goal kick as we see a substitution coming out here in the central midfield for Team FTF, and it's Maya Vittoria checking into the game. She's going to replace Alberti. There's the aforementioned Vittoria getting her first touch in the game as she'll pass it off towards the defensive side. And it looks to be just a long ball, trying to see playing it from that center back up towards the striker. FTF has got to try and see if they can try to get those central midfielders a little bit more involved, see if they can find themselves some space to carry that ball over to where they then can make that connection towards those top three players. Acevedo, her pass gets intercepted. Wow. Trying to get away from the pressure. Gets a good ball in towards Campbell. Campbell touches this one back, and there's a shot from distance. And that was Trinity Coido who's come into the game. She was one of the substitutes. She got her first opportunity there, but fires it out of the goal for a goal kick. Wah picks up the loose ball. McCausland, she's dropped back. Try to step around the player Machado, and here comes FTF. This is the attack they want to go the other way. Up for Zebic from the pass from Lori. Zebic now looking for some support as she is able to send a nice pass back towards Lori. Lori, though, can't get by the central midfielder play of Wah. And Wah did a very smart move last second, just hitting the ball off of the oncoming attacker and winning her team a goal kick. Puma's going to play this one long. No white jerseys up there, though, onto the attack just yet. But Campbell will get called for the foul. A little bit too strong onto Phillips. Phillips almost got caught carrying the ball a little bit too long, or trying to showcase a little bit of footwork there. And Campbell almost took it off of her and got an opportunity to run onto goal. It's Spencer. There's Vittoria. Plays it up towards Zebic. She's got 2 players all over her back. And the referee does agree. And Red will get themselves that free kick, as Vittoria will play this one quickly. Machado's pass is going to force Phillips to hustle back. And Puma yelling right away, everybody push up. Right away, that was the first instinct. And that's what they've been doing all game. A high press, just not letting FTF get out of their own half. Campbell does well to poke her foot away. Referee says all ball, play continue. As here comes the chip up and try to get onto the foot of McCausland. She's onside this time, trying to chip it over the goalkeeper, just wide. Great ball played in from Moa, able to get onto the run of McCausland, who stayed onside this time. And McCausland chipped it over the goalkeeper, but just couldn't get it onto that far post. But the chances are continuing to come here for Puma as they force yet another turnover in the back line. It's McCausland once again who just had that chance. Walk trying to get a foot. It's Coito. Coito finds a teammate as they try to spin around. Can't get it any further. But Wall will poke a foot in there, but the ball will find its way towards Zebic. Good touch from her. Leaves it for Machado, who tried to send in Figueroa on a run and just fanned onto that one. And Puma's going to continue the attack, but that through ball, and it's too strong to get in the foot of Campbell. And the franticness of the pace continues to go up, and that's just leading to more turnovers. But that pass from McCausland can't get onto the return of Rubiales, as that's going to roll its way out for a throw-in for Team FTF. This throw-in's going to go down the line. Not going to be touched by anyone, as both defender and attacker missed it, but the loose ball will be picked up by Wa. That's it over towards Rapos. It's going to be picked up, and here goes Frazier. Frazier's pass, though, can't find Campbell up top, so it looks like Campbell shifted up to more of a striker position now. McCausland shifted over towards the right wing side. See if that can lead towards Puma getting their goal. It's going to be a corner kick upcoming here for Team Puma, as the pressure oncoming from Campbell forces the ball to hit off of Phillips and out for a corner on that far side. And here come a couple players running up, ready to take this one. It's going to be Makalowski on the corner kick. She just came in as a substitute. And she puts this one nicely around the penalty mark. It hit off ahead of a... looks like an FTF player. And it will go out for a throw-in over on the near side here for Team Puma. A little bit of hesitation on both sides. They weren't sure who hit it off last, and it looked like it was a foul throw-in, as it's going to be now FTF with the throw. They'll take the throw-in back towards the defense, who will pass it off towards Isama and goal, who's going to look to send this one long, and here comes Figueroa. Great ball from Isama, and Figueroa's going to slow down just slightly to try to continue to run, and Makalowski does well to hustle back to win this for Team Puma. Walk gets knocked off the ball by FTF as Machado and Laurie gets the Zebic trying to pass it back towards Machado. Machado, though, can't get it as Banfield will now be able to settle it down for Puma. As we're nearing the 29th minute mark, we're playing 2 halves of 35 minutes. No score between Team Puma and Team FTF, as that pass was too strong coming in from Banfield, and FTF will get a throw-in. Can they put some pressure onto the goal of goalkeeper Spano? This throw-in will get played down the line, and Zebic can't control it. It bounces off her foot, and now Puma will get a throw-in. As this throw-in go all the way here, and again, looks like a push getting called against Koido. Will get called by the referee, and Spencer will win her team a free kick for the team in red as she'll pass it back towards Acevedo on the restart. And if you have a look at it right now, and I think that's been the cause right now for Team FTF, is now Machado goes into that open space. There was a wide open gap, but a great ball in. And here comes Figueroa. Figueroa gets him behind the defense. Can she get the shot? And she will, and get the finish. And it's been all Team Puma, but Team FTF on their first chance of the game. Antonia Figueroa gets on the end of a great through ball. Utilizes her pace to drive her way onto goal and finish past the outstretched arms of the goalkeeper. Her on a run. They've had a couple of attempts, but that time it worked out. And that's all it takes in the beautiful game where you could have possession, you can have all the chances, but all it takes is one. And Team Puma wants to respond. There's a shot, but nice catch from Teresama. As was McCausland once again trying to get her team the goal. Frazier doing well on the touchline as the ball will find its way in towards Koido, who's trying to force her way to win the ball right back. But nice job there from Vittoria to continue the possession here for the team in red as Doka passes this one up towards Zebic. She couldn't pass that one on forward as now Banfield is going to try and settle this ball into this near side towards Campbell. Chipped up forward from McCausland as both Acevedo and Phillips go towards it. It's going to be a foul going against, I believe it was Phillips, handball getting called. So referee pointed towards the hand there. So it looked like both players on the control there. Might have taken an unfortunate bounce, and it'll be Puma right before this halftime break trying to see if they can tie this game right back up. It'll be McCausland onto the ball. Banfield is lurking as well, but it looks like she's going to leave this one for McCausland to take. And from this distance, just two players in the wall for Asama. And it'll be fired over the net. Too much power. I think that would have been, that's an interesting choice with just the two players. Maybe there was enough of a distance there. I might have put a third player in that, just noticing that it would be the striker taking the set piece. So very likely she would be going for a goal there over a cross. So you can afford to put an extra player in that wall. Red will get themselves the throw in. As she'll throw it in towards the foot of Vittoria, and Team FTF will knock it around the back line. Good ball up towards Machado. Good first touch. Finds its way for Spencer. Back towards Machado. Phillips. Trying to play a pass on the right side. That gets blocked, but she'll get a second opportunity trying to find Lori, but Rubiales gets to it first. Second opportunity here for Machado. Hits off the head of Norville, and will be out for throwing for FTF. Phillips, the center back for AIFC 2004, showcasing some good skill in the back line for Team FTF, holding them to, more importantly, 0 goals for Team Puma. As the cross gets put in, cleared aside on the first attempt by Puma, but continued the pressure on the edge of the penalty area, and Spencer touches it back towards Machado, who's going to look to switch it to the far side of the field. Figueroa, the goal scorer, puts it right back in, and it's going to find its way towards Machado. Spencer returns it to Vittoria. Vittoria tried to use the outside of her foot to pass it back towards Machado. It's a turnover, and here comes McCausland again the other way. McCausland going to try to put on the speed. Gets her by the two center back. Does McCausland. Left-footed shot, but Asama very, very calm and composed hands as she makes the easy grab once again, but no, it doesn't look like she had any looseness out there, and she makes the catch, and it will go towards the halftime break here in the FTF Canada top 60 of the ladies. It's Team FTF 1, Team Puma 0. Going towards the halftime break, folks. Don't go anywhere, but again, before we do, I'd like to thank our sponsors for today's Combine, Gatorade, Evangelista Sports, and Puma for your continued support. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to the Players Paradise here in Stony Creek, Ontario for second half action of the top 60 women's combine. As you're watching Team Puma in the white going against Team FTF in the red. The teams have switched sides and switched players out here on the field. So the goalkeepers remain the same, but majority of the players are brand new on the field who were sitting on the bench in the first half. So we'll make sure to introduce them when the ball gets towards them. As it was Team FTF, Antonio Figueroa getting the lone goal off a great through ball and finish onto a singular run, which gives them the lead here in this game. Martin Ohms here giving you the play-by-play for this game. This will be my final game of the day, as Mr. Pierce will be taking over for the remaining two games of the day, as we have FTF with some early possession in the midfield. As it'll be Anderson trying to move the ball up. She's going to work her way up with Comartin. Hannison trying to chip it forward, gets taken away from her, and here comes Spiller now for Team Puma. Spiller hits it off of the oncoming attacker. That's Machado. She stayed out on here the field. And it'll be a throw-in over there on the left side. It's going to be taken in quickly. Istaki is not going to be able to pick it up. Istaki, she falls down on the edge. Ref says play on. Didn't see anything there, as there comes a cross over there on the far side. Too strong to get into the players who are waiting on the edge of that goal area, and it's going to poke its way out the other side for a throw-in. Interesting fact here about Istaki, the striker coming out here for Team Puma in the second half. The lone 2007 player from Brampton. So we have a 2007 player, a young one out here, trying to see if she can keep it up with players several years older than herself. As here comes an attack now the other way for FTF. Trying to play a through ball in on the right side. Too light, though, to get onto the run of Lysidis. And it's going to be settled in here by Team Puma's Souza, who's come into the game in central midfield. We said brand new players out here in the field for the second half, and some good attack, shoulder to shoulder. Referee liked that one, and it'll be continuing it on here by Anderson. Anderson gets it on to the continued run of Burt. She's going to try to take an effort, and nicely caught there by Spano to make the save and allowing no rebound. McKenna Burt, player who can play both in the fullback position and the striker role itself. So a defensive attacker, you can fairly say, as it'll be a throw in here. Again, we apologize for the viewers at home once again. The stanchions are blocking our views of the near corners of the camera, so I'll do my best to give you the commentary as the action goes out, as Team Puma will try to send it up the field. Machado will be able to intercept as they try to play a pass towards the middle. That's going to bounce off of the head of Vittoria. And here comes the other way. It's Campbell. She stayed out on the field for Puma. And here comes a through ball up for Istaki. Istaki gets herself away from one defender. Now going to try and take on the second as she cuts it back towards the middle. Trying to switch it all over to the near side, but that took a little bit of a deflection away and couldn't get onto the run of Spiller, as defensively right now, Jalen Riley trying to keep the ball in front of her. The FTF will be able to control as they're going to try and take a shot from distance. I think that was a switch opportunity there. I think they were trying to get onto the run of Lysidis. But it's going to go all the way to the waiting Spano in goal, who's going to roll it out towards her defense. It's Rapos. Finds Spiller. Rapos. And that's a little bit dangerous as a center back. You don't want to give the ball away in those type of situations. And this is going to send in Burt on an attack over on the right side. She's going to try to shot. And she went for power over the accuracy. And then definitely on that sort of angle coming in on the corner, you want to be going for that. Trying to see if you can lift it over the goalkeeper. But a little bit too strong there as it's fired over the net. But always a very difficult situation when you're coming in as a center back. You got to be very confident on the ball, because if you do lose in those situations, you have nobody behind you. And that's what happened there. Team FTF, though, showing some great pressure here early in the second half. Didn't really see that in the first half, but it looks like a new team out here, and it's bringing in that spark as Spencer, who stayed out here on the pitch, will try to take a throw-in, but she'll get called for a foul throw-in. And Team Puma will take the throw instead now. Here's Burt. Burt trying to switch that ball over to the near side. Keeper Spano will call it away as Lycicidus was lurking. And that was a good boot up from Spano, trying to get to the attack of Estaki up in the field, as that ball is going to hit off of Campbell back towards the defense for FTF. Hannison down the line for Lycicidus. Returned it back towards the defense. They try to play a ball up the field. Can't get onto the run of Anderson, but Machado will be able to pick this one up. Long shot there. That's going to be caught by the keeper. As it gets there over on the right side for Hannison. Her pass is a little bit too strong, and Rappos will reset it there towards her back line. Good pressure there from Razul, the striker for FTF. She's able to take it away off the player, and she gets it around the penalty mark, still trying to get it in. Anderson can't pull the trigger. Shot coming in from distance. It'll be Vittoria who will be able to pull it. It'll be too strong, and it goes out for a goal kick. Kick was taken short by Rappos, who tried to hit up the field. Can't get it by Hannison. But here comes an attack the other way for Puma. It's Natakos. Leaves it up towards Campbell. Campbell trying to switch it to the near side. Spiller trying to force her way in through a couple players. And it hits it off of the second player, and it ricochets off of her and out for an FTF throw. Picked up in the midfield for Puma, who's trying to switch it to the near side for Spiller, who's checked in. Spiller shifting it back towards that far side out of her position. But good coverage being brought in by Makalowski, trying to fill her position, trying to sneak in behind as they try to play a through ball up towards her. Didn't have enough power, but Taco's going to try to continue that run. There's Makalowski. Back for Souza. Souza under some pressure. Might be forced to go back as they will go towards Rappos. Souza once again not seeing anything going forward, not being allowed to turn away. And a dangerous play from Spano, and Razul almost made her pay. She does keep this one in play, and Spano will recover. But a dangerous play on the back line, and Sheila Razul almost got an easy tap-in goal, but the touch was just a little bit too much, and Spano was able to recover and hustle back into the net to prevent FTF getting a crucial second goal here in this game. It's cross-played in from the left side from Doka. No red jersey inside, and that's going to be an easy catch for Spano. And she's going to allow the players to get back in the position so she can have her center defense have a little bit of space up the field as Rappos will send this ball up first time. Kept in by Hannison. She's going to make that overlap run. Will they be able to find her? And they're trying to work that ball up to her. Razul, though, cuts it back towards her left foot, and she tried to play a pass with the right foot, and that's one of those situations when you make that inside cut, you got to be taking that shot there with the left foot, and she just lost the ball because she looks like she wanted to go to her favored right foot there, and by hitting her with the outside of the foot, just didn't get that power and accuracy she was looking for. Good job there as the players hustling for Comartin. Phillips into the midfield. Anderson back for Vittoria. Vittoria looking for some help here. He's going to pass it back towards Phillips, who's under some pressure Over to Doka. Doka gets taken away from here, and here comes Campbell now in attack for Puma. Spiller's making a run, but that pass will get played in behind her, and Hannison will be able to pick it up, and now FTF can go the other way. Pass goes up for Razul. Razul's got an option down the left side, and she sees a great ball as it goes for Anderson. Big save from Spano. Rebound, and that one somehow just missed the net. I thought that had goal written all over it after Spano made a huge first save. The rebound got spilled out in front, but they weren't able to put it home. Anderson with a great chance on the first opportunity, and they just missed wide on the second chance was Comartin. Here comes Puma the other way. Great ball played in by Istaki down to the right side. Here comes Campbell. Campbell trying to find Spiller, who's lurking around the penalty mark. Spiller will find the ball, leaves it for Istaki, tries a shot, and that will get blocked by the defense. End-to-end gameplay here, folks, as the game is starting to open up. It's Machado into the midfield. Lysizides back for Machado. One of the few players who's playing this entire game so far as she plays a long ball up. Try to get to Comartin up top, but she wasn't able to control that ball. Team Puma knocking it around over on the far side of the field, trying to work their way out of their own half, and they send a good ball up for Nitakos. Koido trying to set it up towards the oncoming run of Istaki, and good job there from Phillips. Will shield her away of the oncoming striker, and it will be a Team Puma throw in deep into the FTF half. Just around the 47-minute mark. We're playing two halves of 35 minutes. It's Makalowski. She's moved up from her left back position, but she has some experience in the left wing as well, so look for her to make those runs on the overlaps and some key runs up the side. She's not afraid to shoot, as she just did right there and just couldn't find the net. Sama into the midfield. Machado does well to control that clearance. Finds Vittoria. Phillips had nowhere else to go. Campbell, once again, Campbell doing a great job just being a nuisance onto this FTF defense, constantly running around, putting pressure on them to make their passes quicker and not letting them be relaxed. Riley does well to intercept as Campbell had that pass go in behind her, and FTF tried to quickly hit the ball up first time for Razul, couldn't find her. Machado will settle the ball now for FTF. First time through ball not found as Souza tries to hit it up. Razul puts a push onto the back of her, and it's going to be called a free kick here for Team Puma for that one-handed shove. Two teams will be back in action here later today. This FTF squad will be playing back-to-back. They'll be playing at 1 o'clock, and Team Puma will be playing against the earlier winners of today, Team Evangelista, over at 2:30. Spiller, she does well. She dances away from the defender, but can't keep it and plays that ball. Just goes over the touchline and out for a throw-in. Nice little spin move, and she had an opportunity to get on the run, but just ran out of that real estate. Hannison looking for some options to throw this one in, forced to go down the line, and Spiller will be the player to come out with this one. And referee says there's no advantage there. Free kick here. Spiller got fouled. trying to work that ball out from the touchline. Makalowski going to be on the ball here. As she hits this one to attacking, headed on by Vittoria, though, for FTF. As here comes Lysizides the other way now for FTF. Great ball from her as Hannison was making a key run down the right back position. Centers it, and there's the finish, and it all started from a great run. And from the right side, Jaden Hannison sets it up, and Sheila Razul gets the final touch. And Team FTF takes a 2-0 lead here in this one. But wow, what a play down the right side. Good recognition from the right back, Jaden Hannison, the 2005 Surrey United player, recognizing the open space down the right flank, made that run. Nicely weighted ball towards her, and she sent a perfect low, hard-driven cross that Razul, all she had to do is just redirect it, and full credit to the striker as well. Razul putting in the final touch is the 2005 Fusion player. The 2005 player is connecting. We said if you look on, if there were stats recorded here, you would say Team Puma, more possession, more chances, more crosses. But all it takes is who has that final nerve to get those final touches in, and it's been Team FTF. The opportunities have come towards the goal, and they've been the ones finishing them. Here comes the through ball in for Razul once again. And it looks like Razul got the first touch onto that one, and she'll touch this one back to Comartin. Doka, she tries a shot from distance, does the left back, and that'll be grabbed in by goalkeeper Spano. A little miscommunication in the backline for Puma, and Comartin does well to hustle onto that one. She almost was able to keep that one in play, but it looks like Puma's defenses get a little bit frazzled after that second goal. It seems like FTF are the one putting in the pressure now, as Puma's trying to work this ball out of their own half, and now Riley will have some space. Alberti picks up the loose ball. She just came back on as a substitute, as Souza picks it up now for Puma. Back for Riley. Long ball up, trying to get the run of Vistaki. Sama is calling for it, as she smartly waited. She came out of her penalty area, just waited for it to come back in towards the penalty area before she can pick that ball up. So worst case scenario, in those type of situations, if she had to play that first time, if the striker was going to get to that one first, then she would have booted it up. But instead, just recognizing, okay, I have enough space, allow this ball to drop back, take a few steps back before picking this up. Very impressed with their goalkeeping, Isama, I've been so far. Just the composure. She hasn't been tested too much on the shot stopping, but we like to. And a great through ball in once again. Hannison almost catching Razul on a run. I believe Razul would have been offside, though, I believe. I think I saw the assistant referee raise the flag. But again, a perfectly weighted pass there and almost getting Razul a chance onto goal. But here comes Spiller down the left side, battling with Hansen. Spiller will get the touch and forward, trying to get it towards Istaki. Acevedo, though, will get there first, and she'll clear it aside enough for a throw-in. Comes across in, easy grab for Isama to make. As here comes a play up towards Vittoria. Alberti trying to get to that one first by beating her towards that. Will be Norville, who's come back into the game. She's replaced Rappels. Acevedo, hard collision there on the far side. Clears it out for another Puma throw, and it looks like a couple Puma players were warming up to get into the game here. or maybe more of a cool down. Looks like 3 changes upcoming here for Puma. On the next available opportunity is Asama. Good ball here to the near side. Kept in. No, says the referee. It looked like Lycidas kept that in from this view, but assistant referee has the better view. Disagreed. Souza for Riley. Great turn in the midfield by Natakos. Trying to play this one up for the Stocky, and Asama does good coming out of her goal and picks that ball up. Seeing some good flashes coming out from Team Puma, just missing that final touch. Doka, her pass gets it towards Alberti. Hannison on the near side. Hits it off of Makalowski last, and here comes those 3 substitutions out here for Team Puma. The tackles will be on the players off, so is Makalowski. So a change in left back, a change in central midfield. That looks like a change in right back as well. As here comes the throw, and I believe that's Banfield who's came back onto the field here for Team Puma. As Souza tries to get it forward, but Vittoria will be able to get it forward. As Vittoria gets by Wah, who's also back in the game. Anderson tries to chip it forward, finds Razul, and Razul just has that one roll away from her, though, and Spanner will be able to grab it. So the 2 players we saw control that entire first half in the central midfield, and Banfield and Wah, they're back in the field trying to see, okay, let's see what we could do in the second half, see if we can showcase what we did in that first, and see if we could get our team back into this game. As Razul takes a touch, and that gets blocked in by Norville for a throw-in. Throw-in will go down towards the corner, and that one will be shielded away there by the defense and go out its way for a goal kick. Taken short towards Riley. And right away you hear Team FTF, the coaching staff. We have some great coaching staffs here representing the college side, the university side of the youth sports. We have League One coaching here. We have NCAA coaching out here today, helping out these players. So it's a little bit of a rivalry between the various divisions as well for these teams. As here comes a great run. Is Stocky taking it all herself, but Asama does well diving to her left. But Nicolina Stocky, that's going to be a player to watch. If she's indeed, what I have here is a 2007 player from Brampton. Some great composure and pace, just continuously running with that ball. Great run from her. Ball will find its way through the middle and picked up by Lycidas. Sends it forward towards Razul. Razul just the one player back. And it will be Norville, who's been consistent in the back line. She'll clear it aside. Taken in quickly as the throw-in. Vittoria now getting onto the edge of the penalty area. Sends it back towards the middle, towards Alberti. Vittoria into the corner. That got read by Spiller, though. And Team Puma is going to try to come the other way. Can't get as far as the midfield. Anderson trying to make a sneaky run down the right side again. And instead, though, FTF will play it amongst the back and reset. Intercepted in the midfield, but picked up right again by FTF is Vittoria. Hannison making a run down the right side, and the pass, though, won't be able to find her this time, as Puma will be able to block that one. Spiller making a run down the left side. She's got space, and here comes Spiller. Spiller goes straight towards the attacker, and the defense of Burt was able to block that one. Little 1-2 there for the team in red as they try to move the ball up the field, but here comes Banfield. She gets poked away from her by Acevedo. Razul leaves it back for Victoria. Trying to play a through ball up to get into the run of Lysizides. Can't get it towards her, and now it's picked up by Waugh. Waugh sees Spiller trying to get him behind the defense. It's been the Spiller and Hannison show on this near side, and Spiller still going with it. Spiller gets around the goalkeeper. Can she get the final touch? No, she takes a stumble. Trying to get it on the final touch, and it will go for a corner kick. Great run from Spiller and Hannison, constantly just sneaking in behind on both teams. And this time Spiller got him behind Hannison, got around the goalkeeper, but couldn't get the final touch to put it into the goal, as it'll be a corner kick. One player checking in for a short, but they're going to take this one right towards the edge of the goal here. An easy catch there for Isama. Very confidently grabbed, and she's going to try to send a counterattack the other way. She sees Razul's a one-on-one against Norville. Norville, strong shielding coming out from her. Keeps that ball away from the red attacker as she'll avoid that counterattack opportunity and try to send Puma back out there onto the attack. But that pass can't find its player as Doka is going to try to move that ball forward. It's Waugh. Good touch from Istaki. Here comes Puma coming down the right side. Turn and shot. That one's going to bounce in front of Isama, and she'll be able to make the catch. Starting to find a little bit of holes here, our team Puma, and it's led by their striker, Nicolina Istaki. Souza switches it over to the far right side. Trying to chip it forward to get onto the run of Banfield. Can't get it towards her. Victoria looking for some options. She wants the return pass, so she's making a run down the line. She will get that pass from Lysizides, and she'll return it right back towards her as the two red jerseys recognize, okay, we have nowhere to go. Let's switch the play. Good ball played in, and here comes Razul trying to get around the goalkeeper, and she will get the final touch. As a nice through ball played in from Hannah Anderson gets onto the run of Sheila Razul, and Razul will get her second goal of the half and give FTF a 3-0 lead over Team Puma here in the final moments of this game. And like we said, you can look at it, Team Puma's had the possession going. They've had majority of the control, but FTF, when they had those chances being presented towards them, they've been clinical on their finishing. Razul, the 2005 Fusion player, working together with Anderson, the 2004 Burlington player, to connect on that goal. Here's Banfield. At these moments for Team Puma, let's try and get one. Let's see if we can figure out a way to get one. Leaves it for Riley to Waugh. Waugh holds her foot as she passes it on to Spiller, and Waugh trying to make an overlap run as Spiller plays it in, but Burt will be able to get to that ball first, and she'll be able to keep this one in play as she attempted to play this one back towards the keeper, but didn't get enough of a touch on that one, did McKenna Burt. And it'll be going for a corner kick, and on those ones, if you're going to play a pass on the outside of the foot, you are probably just better off using that right foot and just clearing inside for a throw-in over a corner kick. Players are lined up more towards the far post right now, as this one will go towards the far post, and Isama does well once again. She reaches up high to deflect that one aside. Good punch from the goalkeeper, and it'll be another corner kick here for Team Puma. In swinging on the corner on this one. Left-footed taker driving it hard towards the near post, but it hits the side netting. Just about 5 minutes left to go here in this one. We'll have a little bit of break here, about an hour, before FTF will retake the field to go against Team Gatorade in the third match of the day. Souza picks up the ball. Banfield. Left side for Spiller. Here comes Spiller. Racing onto goal. Can they get one? Still loose. Istaki. No! Cleared off the goal line. Second opportunity. And Asama will fall on it. And Spencer with a huge save off the goal line. As Istaki got it by the diving goalkeeper finally. But the red defense is there to hold the line. And they are keeping on to this 3-0 score line. Again, a great run, though, from Lauren Spiller to create that whole opportunity for Team Puma. She's constantly sneaking in behind this red defense and playing some great crosses for her team to try and finish it up. Spiller is the left winger from 2005 Coastal FC. That's a BC club right there, familiar with them. As right now, if you're FTF, and that's what she recognizing right here is Isama. Okay, we're getting some momentum going against us. Let's take our time, slow the play down before taking this goal kick. Comes the throw in down the line, controlled here by Banfield. Chipping it forward down the right side as it finds Istaki. Souza. Souza can go for goal, and she will. And it looked like she got tackled as soon as she took that one, and just a little bit off balance. And the cause of that was a shot that just goes wide of the goal. Riley controls this one off the goal kick. Trying to set it up for Spiller. And Spiller will keep going with this in the middle. Great strong play coming up from Spiller. Finds Istaki, and she's going to go for goal, but it's caught once again by Isama. This Spiller-Istaki combination has been brilliant to watch here. But it hasn't led to a goal yet, though. As Vittoria going to send this one long. She has a couple red jerseys there, but Spano will call it as it's going to find its way out to her. One more chance here in the last couple minutes for Puma, possibly. Souza. Down to the right side. Oliver's pass goes up towards Banfield. And now we'll try to reset here in the middle. It's Wa. Towards Riley. Try to play it back towards Wa. Didn't have enough power, and Anderson hits it over to Razul. She's got 2 goals already in this half, trying to hustle her way for another, but Norville is in the way. Bouncing around amongst the midfield, and it's going to find its way down to the foot of Banfield, who's going to try to make one more push for Puma. There's Spiller once again trying to sneak in behind Hannison. Hannison, though, this time will block it. And Anderson's trying to win this ball in the central midfield as she'll pass this one on towards Alberti. Lysizides. Nice touch from her. Gets it over to Razul. She is onside. Razul gets her third. There's the final whistle as well. So that will make it 4-0 at the very dying moments of this game. And Sheila Razul gets 3 goals in the second half after a great touch there from Sofia Lysizides. And we finish off the morning action here at the Players Paradise in Stony Creek, Ontario. As we'd like to thank our sponsors once again, Team Gatorade, Evangelista Sports, and Puma for their continued support of FTF Canada. Like we said, folks, we'll have a bit of a break. We'll be back at 1 p.m. Eastern Time for the afternoon action. This has been Martin Ohms here on the play-by-play, and this will be the end of the day for me. Mr. Pierce will be joining you for the next two games, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. See you later.
All right, sports fans, welcome to the FTF Canada Girls Combine for the GTA Final All-Star Week. This is Team Gatorade versus Team FTF. Should be a good one here. FTF in red, Gatorade in black. Number 10's Alexa Schwery. She'll lay it off. 15 is Emily Martins. Sabrina Cunha with it now. She's moved the ball up to Sydney Quinlan. Martins plays it back to the keeper, Unseth. Martins again with it. Turned over. Chance here for number 6. That's Sarah Walker from Berlin, and that's going to go out of bounds for a goal kick. Ball played up the wing, but just out of reach. Number 9 on it now is Kelsey Simpson-Callender. Ball worked up quickly, but that's broken up by number 14. Ball's going to go out for a throw, and this will be Chloe Ouimet to get us back underway. Team Gatorade having trouble getting the ball out of their own end here. Ball out wide. Ball in towards the middle. Broken up. Pushed out wide. This is number 5, Sydney Quinlan. Quinlan taken down. FTF with the ball, working it backwards. Play broken up. Chance here. Pushed forward. That's going to be cleared from danger by Chandra Phillips. Ball thrown back to Martins. Played into the middle for Schwery. Schwery's ball tipped, but Gatorade maintained possession. Up to the wing and into the box, and chance here broken up by number 14. And you'll have to forgive me, I don't have a 14 on my sheet. Ball into the box. Cleared from danger, top of the box. Shot in towards goal, and what a goal there by number 15, Emily Martins. And it is now 1-0 Team Gatorade. Blast from the top of the box. Goalkeeper didn't really see it till the last second. And it's 1-0. Black over red, Gatorade up on FTF. Phillips with it now. Ball played through the middle. Picked off by Martins. Turning is Schwery. Schwery looking for options. Stops. Ball lumped up over the top for number 9. Kelsey Simpson-Callender. It's going to go out of bounds for a throw in. This is Antonia Figueroa with it. Schwarry picks it off. This is Sarah Walker on the ball now. Walker looking for options. She's got it up. Number 11 on it. Sheila Rasoul with it. Rasoul with a shot in towards goal, and that's going to go just wide of the net. Rasoul making the long trip out from Vancouver, British Columbia, where she plays for Fusion FC. Martin's on it now. Martin's ball up to the wing is broken up, but Gatorade regained possession. Number 7's Maya Vittoria. She plays it up. Ball towards the top of the box. Rasoul with it now. Rasoul called offside. Schwarry. Schwarry moving into the middle of the pitch. Ball up the wing. Cutting inside. That's going to be picked off. Number 7 was there, Maya Vittoria. Schwarry on it now. Schwarry turns. Schwarry plays it out wide to the right. This is Simpson Callender. Simpson Callender pushing it into the corner. Simpson Callender cutting back inside. Rounds her check. That's going to go off of Simpson Callender out for a goal kick. Both teams really pushing the ball up the pitch so far this afternoon. Vittoria on it. She'll lay it off. Ball up the middle. Number 6 is Sarah Walker. Chandra Phillips. Hannah Anderson pumps the ball up the pitch. Number 4 giving chase. This is Lazazidis. Ball out for a Gatorade throw. Phillips giving chase. Phillips will escort that one out, and it'll be a FTF throw in here. Substitutions coming out of the game is going to be number 4, Sophia Lazazidis. Into the matches, Georgia Lowry. Made the short trip from Berlin, so probably Kitchener or Waterloo, somewhere in that area. This is Martins with the ball, playing it back to Unzith. Emma Franson was able to clear there. Ball's made its way up to number 5. That's Sydney Quinlan. This is Rasoul working hard. Rasoul with the ball. Or Figueroa, rather, that I apologize. 16 with it. Pushing up the pitch. This is Cicely Ann Spencer, the left back. Simpson Callender pushes the ball back as far as Vittoria. Simpson Callender will knock that one out for a throw-in. Vittoria's ball all the way back to Chandra Phillips. Back into the middle for Vittoria. She'll control. Plays it back. Phillips with it now. Ball played through and just a bit of miscommunication there as Jada Johnson was the intended target. Ball headed down. Quick turn there from number 16, Bianca Battigel. Simpson Calendar looking to put a ball into the box, and she does. Johnson was there, but that's broken up. Schwery. Schwery switches play. Chloe Remake giving chase. Unable to get on the end of it. Throw in for FTF. Got as far as Georgia Lowry. And FTF have to work it around. Ball stolen here by Simpson Calendar. She's into the box. Looking towards goal. Shot towards goal, and that's going to go over the net. But glorious opportunity there, making space for herself on the right side was Kayleese Simpson Calendar. 5'8" striker from Glen Shields. Sarah Walker's ball out wide. Hannah Anderson still on it. She loses out. Schwery with it now. Schwery's still in possession. Schwery's ball. That's going to be broken up, and it's going to get as far as Latchford, and she'll handle that one easily. Latchford looking up pitch, but that's Chloe We made it to break it up. Schwery. Schwery was looking for Simpson Calendar, but her ball will go errant as well. Spencer to throw. Simpson Calendar heads that one away. Again, Cicely and Spencer. Made a good account of herself all of last week. That's why she's here. Maya Vittoria. Vittoria's still on the ball. Great work by Vittoria to work hard and stay with it there. Ariel Heel to throw. Heel's ball headed away by Spencer. Victoria on it. Unsith now. Unsith playing it out wide, and that's going to be broken up. Number 9. Antonia Figueroa still with it. Figueroa to the top of the box. It's going to get played out wide for Spencer. Spencer now looking to cross. That's going to go out of bounds. Ball gets as far as Vittoria. Pushed out wide. Spencer's ball in towards goal, and that's going to go out for a goal kick. That's this ball lumped up towards half. Schwery on it. Simpson Calendar. Simpson Calendar with it still. Barely gets by Spencer. Good battle here. This is Schwery with it once more. Martins. Martins back to Unsith. Martins. Ball going to get worked around. Lumped up towards Simpson by Emma Franson. It's going to go out for a throw-in. One 0 here, still in the first half. Goal scoring Not a problem so far in this combine for most of these teams, but a good hard-fought battle here between Gatorade and FTF. Emily Martins with a rocket from the top of the box to give Gatorade the lead here in the first half. Shot in towards goal, and that'll be easily saved by Unseth. Johnson on it now. Johnson's ball is blocked. Ball goes out wide. 15 is Jaden Hennison. She's battling hard. Hannah Anderson in there working to win the ball back, and play whistled down. Victoria to get us back underway. Quick 1-2 between Victoria and Hannison. Play will be broken up and we're back the other way. Looks like Calendar Simpson and Johnson may have switched sides here, showing off their versatility. Ball worked up the pitch. It's going to be broken up and a ball in towards Simpson Calendar. Chandra Phillips up for the header. Simpson Calendar with the shot in towards goal, and that's a goal for Kaylee Simpson Calendar. The 5'8" striker from GS United makes it 2-0. Team Gatorade over Team FTF here in the 17th minute of play. Sheila Rasul gets us back underway. Lowry. Simpson Calendar wins possession. Broken up. This is Hannah Anderson. Still on it is Anderson. Head on a swivel looking for options. She's found Victoria. Victoria pushes the ball out wide. Rasul battling for it. Shot in towards goal and a save by Unseth. Pushes that one over the bar. An absolute screamer off the boot of Lowry. Lowry, one of several players from this FC Berlin squad. Very well represented here today. Right-footed ball into the box. Low and hard, and Rasul's going to knock that one wide for a goal kick. Unseth. Out to Franson. Johnson on it now. Johnson rounding the corner into the box. Right-footed ball into the box, and Simpson Calendar's ball is cleared off the line. Chance coming here. Simpson Calendar with it again. Great save by Latchford, and that's going to go out for a corner kick. Just like that. Johnson sprung up the wing, ball into the middle, and after some intense action in the box, finally a clearance from Team FTF in red. Johnson giving chase. This is Figueroa with Johnson in the corner. That'll go out for a goal kick. Victoria. Victoria back to Chandra Phillips, rather that. Ball worked up the pitch. Phillips with it again, out wide. Hennessy battling hard. This is the goal scorer, Martins, trying to keep the ball in. Play broken up. Lowry. Sarah Walker's ball out wide. Hennessy. Hennessy found Walker. Walker back out to Hennessy. Hennison's ball into the box, and that's blocked by number 3. No, not number 3. Give me a second. Looks to be number 2, Chloe Wimate. Right footed ball into the box. Far post, headed away. That's going to go out for a goal kick. 2-0 here, folks. Martins and Simpson Calendar with the goals. Schwarry with it now. Schwarry's ball is picked off. Simpson Calendar intercepts again. Ball out wide for Sydney Quinlan, and that's going to go out for a throw-in. Ball thrown into Phillips. Phillips back to Latchford. Back to Phillips. Phillips going to watch that one roll out of bounds. It'll be a Gatorade throw. Bianca Batagel. Work back to Emily Martins. Kept in play by Chloe Wimate. We're back the other way. FTF with numbers. Ball into Rasul. Rasul trying to control. Close down quickly. This is Wimate. In for Quinlan. Looking for Johnson, and that's going to go over her head and out of bounds. Spencer's throw. She found Victoria. Victoria trips. Johnson wins the ball. Heel's ball was intercepted. Rasul looking to be sprung free, but that'll go all the way back to Unsith. Rolls the ball out for Martins. Martins out wide. Martins gets it back. Quick 1-2. Blocked there by Maya Vittoria. And it'll be a Gatorade throw. Simpson Calendar gets the ball played back, maintaining possession. Good work there by Chloe Wimate. Quinlan. Simpson Calendar. Simpson Calendar with a shot in towards goal, but that's blocked by Vittoria. Number 9, Antonia Figueroa, working hard on this near side and was unable to keep the ball in bounds. Play broken up. Victoria looking out wide. She's found Lowry. Lowry stops and turns, but she has it dispossessed by Quinlan. Sabrina Cunha on it now. Cunha looking up the wing. This is Wimate. Back to Martins. Rasul there to break it up. Rasul in one-on-one with the defender. Rasul pushes it out wide, goes around the corner, but Unseth is there to collect that. Ball out wide for Martins, and that's going to go out for a throw-in. Georgia Lowry unable to maintain possession there. This is Martins. Schwery is number 10. In the middle of the pitch. This is Vittoria. Vittoria battling hard. Vittoria still with the ball. Ball into the middle. Possession turned over. Heels ball found Johnson. Johnson with it towards the edge of the box. Spencer going to give her no quarter. She's a strong defender. Ball into middle is broken up. Shot in towards goal by Schwery, and it's going to be well wide of the target. 26th minute of play here, folks. 2-0. Goals coming off the boots of Emily Martins and Kaylee Simpson Callender. Schwery battling with Rasul. Ball out wide to Figueroa. Figueroa able to get onto the end of it. Figueroa looking for options. Head up. Looking to take the defender one-on-one. Swings across in low and hard. Johnson and Spencer battling for the clearance. Johnson turns. She was looking for Schwery. Rasul giving chase, and Unseth's going to come all the way out of her goal and clear that one for a throw-in. Lowry battling hard with Wime. Wime blocks that cross. Lowry still giving chase. Phillips closes down. Sydney Quinlan will play that ball out for a throw-in. Thrown back to Phillips. I want to say that's McKenna Burt, number 14, but I've been wrong before. I don't have an official number 14 here on red. I'll have an update for you guys shortly. Unseth gets the ball back into play. Walker heads it back. Vittoria lays it off to Phillips. Phillips to number 14. 14 all the way back to the keeper. This is Latchford. Latchford up the pitch. Broken up. This is number 5. Sydney Quinlan. Johnson battling hard. Phillips with the clearance and out for a corner kick. 2-0 here at the half-hour mark. Team Gatorade up on Team FTF. Short kick. Ball back into the box. Flipped up into the air. Dangerous here. Simpson Calendar's shot going to go well over the goal from in close. Figueroa was tripped up there by number 12. Aerial heel. Ball worked through the middle. This is Walker. Or Ward, sorry. Number 6 is Haley Ward. No, Sarah Walker. Sorry, Sarah Walker on red. Ball broken up by Spencer. This is Figueroa. Figueroa into the middle. Victoria giving chase, battling hard there with Bianca Batije. Heel with it. Heel over the top. That's going to be broken up. Unseth in no particular hurry to get the ball back into play right now. Unseth's high looping ball up to Simpson Calendar. Simpson Calendar still on it. She's taken down by Figueroa. This is Ouimet. Ouimet trying to lay it off. Shot in towards goal, and that's going to go well over the goal. 32nd minute of action here, folks. Still 2-0 for Team Gatorade in black over Team FTF in red, or rouge for any of you watching from La Belle Provence. Ball out wide. Simpson Calendar. Simpson Calendar stops and turns. Walker clears. Gets as far as Martins. Martins still with it. Play whistle down. Victoria gets us underway with the pass back to Phillips. Phillips up the pitch. Ball worked around. Ball in through the middle, but Unseth is going to come collect. Ball quickly up to Johnson. We met over the top. This is Quinlan. Quinlan looking for options in the middle. Great ball into the top of the 6-yard box, but a defender gets onto the end of it. This is Rasul to Walker, but it's broken up. Phillips lumps the ball up. That'll get to Heel. This is Figueroa. Figueroa to Rasul. Rasul's in one-on-one, but just a little bit far out of reach for her. Franson. Franson looking for Simpson Calendar. Her ball just a little bit out of range for the long, lean striker, number 9. That's going to be halftime, folks. 2-0, your score here between Team Gatorade and Team FTF. And we're going to have a quick word from our sponsors, and we'll be right back from Players Paradise in St. Catharines, Ontario. We're back underway here, folks. The second half of action between Team FTF in red and Team Gatorade in black. Team Gatorade up 2-0 after goals scored by Emily Martins and Kaylee Simpson Calendar. And correction on number 14. It was in fact McKenna Burt, and that ball is going to go out for a goal kick. Ball being worked around. This is Spencer. Kunha with it. Kunha working with the ball, and that's going to go out. Good work there by McKenna Burt, but she loses the ball. Sliding challenge opportunity here, and that's going to be called back for offside. Audrey Bernier with the chance to remain close, and no way, Jose, says the referee. Spencer on it. Spencer turns. Spencer has it broken up. Kuna out wide to Johnson. Johnson looking for anyone. She's got number 7 here. This is Audrey Bernier. This is Schwery. Schwery has the ball taken off her. Moving up the pitch is number 13. Emma Franson. Substitutions for the keepers. This will be Paolucci in goal for Team FTF and Al-Khatib in goal for Team Gatorade. Franson looking for Johnson. That's broken up by Spencer. Jada Johnson on it now. Ball into number 7, Audrey Bernier. Cicely and Spencer able to get in there and mix it up a bit. Break down that little bit of action that Gatorade was working on. McKenna Burt. Burt pushes the ball out wide. Strong challenge there. That's going to go out. This is Rasul. Rasul up the wing. Number 8 with it. Avery Comartin. And that's going to go into the hands of Al-Khatib. Al-Khatib booms the ball up towards half. This is Ouimet. Ouimet with a lovely through ball. That was left for number 4, but Ariel Fink whistled down for offside. Ball lumped up to Rasul. She's going to head it over the top into a dangerous position. Miscommunication between the defenders and a save there. Barely a save, but still a save nonetheless by Al-Khatib. And that ball went off the inside of her leg. A note for a corner kick. Sorry. Ball into the box, lofted up high. right into the middle. Chance here, but Al-Khatib with a sliding save pushes that one out wide. The ball is going to come out to half. Escorted out of bounds by Iman Alberti. Cicely Ann Spencer to throw. Alberti's ball into the box. Rasul with it now. Shot in towards goal, and Rasul with the goal. Snuck that one in past Al-Khatib. Number 11, Sheila Rasul. She continues to score. Got a hat trick in the last game. And she just keeps doing what she does. Play broken up. That's number 15. Emily Martins. Number 15 is Jaden Hennison. And ball there called on Alberti. Kunha. Bernier. Kunha again with it. This is Johnson. Johnson with the ball in towards the box, but Spencer's going to get in the way and block that. Ball left for Ward. Ward's throw. Ward with the ball in towards the box, and that's going to be cleared from danger. Ball out wide for Johnson. Johnson cuts inside. Johnson lays it off for Schwery. Schwery shot in towards goal, and that's deflected and tipped up onto the bar by the keeper. Great work there by Balucci to recover after the deflection. Really fooled her. This is McKenna Burt. Burt back to Palucci. Ball up through the middle. It's Alberti laying it off for Spencer. Spencer's ball is intercepted. Sophia Lazidis all the way up to Rasul. Rasul in one-on-one with the keeper. Shot in by Rasul, and what a save by the keeper. Fantastic work from Al-Khatib. Janine Al-Khatib. She's the 2004 from Unionville. Wants to study kinesiology. Some kinetic energy and work in action there. She made the diving save. Ball into the box. Pushed away by Al-Khatib. Ball back into the box. Al-Khatib diving, makes a save, and that's pushed back in towards her by the striker Rasul, but not much of a chance there for Rasul on the reactive play. Broken up by 13. Alberti pushed up the wing, giving chases. Lazidis. That's going to go out for a goal kick. Ball played up quickly, but that's going to get whistled for the handball. Bernier trying to turn on the counter. McKenna Esfedo over the top. Rasul's header going to be brought down. Alberti smashed the ball in, and that goes off of number 13, Emma Franson, and she's going to need a minute to collect her breath here. Caught that one right on the chin. She's going to take a minute here to just collect herself. We're going to take this opportunity to give a quick shout out to our sponsors. First off, Gatorade. Gatorade Canada. Gatorade, is it in you? Then Evangelista Sport. Thank you for all your support. Last but not least, Puma Canada. We could do it all without you. And it looks like our injured player is going to make her way off the pitch. And we're going to get back underway here shortly. Looks to be Medina Saf, who made her way onto the pitch as a replacement. Saf, a versatile player. Can play either in the midfield or on the back line. Play quickly broken up by Hennison. Play broken up. Lazazides' ball for Rasul. Rasul with it now in the box. Rasul cuts back inside. Looks to take a right-footed shot, and that's going to careen off of a player. This is Marissa Crane. Crane lets it off for Asaf. Asaf's ball into the middle. This is Kunha. Kunha to Johnson. Johnson with a full head of steam on that right side. Looks to play a ball into the middle, and that's going to go off a defender and out for a corner kick. It's a spicy day in here at Players Paradise. Someone forgot to turn on the AC, I think. Ball bouncing around. This is Schwery at the top of the box. Kunha. Kunha's ball in towards goal, and Paolucci pushes that one wide. And corner kick coming for Team Gatorade. Great work from Paolucci getting on to that ball. Corner put into the far post. Johnson was rushing in. This one off the foot of Bernier. Or Ward, rather, that. Is that a foul throw call there, perhaps? Rare and elusive foul throw. Cicely and Spencer to get us back underway. Esvedo. Esvedo with it again. This is McKenna Burt. Burt through the middle, and she had number 18, Sofia Zebic. Ball being worked around. Great save by Paolucci. That one had eyes, friends. off the boot of Ariel Fink. We saw her bang in a couple, and that one looked like it was a surefire goal, but Paolucci making the diving save to her left, pushing that one wide. Ball into the box. Bouncing around. Zebic's ball goes off the referee. He's going to whistle that down and give them possession back. Machado with it now. She better move. She didn't know an attacker was closing her down quickly. Play broken up by Crane. Number 8 still working very hard, Martin. This is Asaf with it. Asaf looking for options, plays it to the wing. This is Marissa Crane. Marissa Crane in towards the box as McKenna Burke closes her down. Shot in by Crane, and that's blocked. This is Zebic. Zebic with the ball up over through the middle. Rasul giving chase. Rasul's going to win this foot race. One-on-one with the keeper. Rasul is stopped. Great work there by Al-Khatib. Both these keepers in the second half being tested, and each of them making phenomenal saves so far. Rasul ever so dangerous. Just needed to put that one a little further to the outside. But right idea. Keeping it low. No one's ever missed under the net. Ball into the box off the corner. Headed from danger by the attacker. Need to get a bit over that one. Can't win them all. Substitution coming here is Cicely Ann Spencer is making her way off. Same with Hennison. Looks like coming into the match will be number 6, Sarah Walker, and number 5, Chandra Phillips. This is Crane to Schwery. Schwery's pass broken up. Ball into Figueroa, but that's going to be dealt with by number 14, Medina Asaf. Thrown into the box. Phillips gets on the end of the clearance, puts it into towards the touchline. Ball into the middle. Clearance, bouncing around. Zebic with it. Zebic with the shot towards goal. This will be Lazidis. Or Comartin, rather that. Comartin with it still. Comartin still on the ball, puts the ball into the box, and Asaf is going to get in the way of that one. So it's Avery Comartin is number 8. Ball in towards goal, and that's going to go out. And it's got to be some kind of bonus for managing to get that ball to stick up there like that. Al-Khatib, the ball out. Bouncing around. Fink plays the ball up for Johnson. Fink on it again. Fink back to Johnson. Johnson turning, plays it into the middle. Fink with a shot in towards goal, and that's not going to trouble Paolucci. Not after the performance we've had from her today. Asaf up for that header, and she's going to knock that one out of bounds. Phillips to take this throw. Asaf heads that away. Kunha. Schwari. Schwari turns. Schwari looking for options. Plays the ball out wide for Simpson Calendar. Simpson Calendar still on it. Ariel Heel unable to maintain possession. Ball quickly played in. This is Lazidas in one-on-one with El Khatib. Schwari. Schwari turns. Switches play. Simpson Calendar. Simpson Calendar up for Johnson. Johnson with the ball into the middle. That's broken up. No trouble there for number 6, Sarah Walker. Simpson Calendar. Simpson Calendar chops, cuts back. 19 is Kunha. Schwari. Schwari still with it. Sliding tackle there from number 13, Alberti. Phillips pushing up the pitch. Johnson. Johnson puts the ball outside. Simpson Calendar. Simpson Calendar's left-footed ball in towards goal, and that's going to go just wide of the net. Paolucci gets this back underway. Esfedo out wide. This will be McKenna Burt. Burt with it again. Low ball. Ball worked up the pitch. Chance coming here. In one-on-one and shot it towards goal, and she beats Paolucci. That's number 9, Antonia Figueroa. Or, sorry, number 8, Avery Comartin. Sorry about that, Avery. Avery Comartin with the goal. Two here, folks. Second half comeback. Avery Comartin with the goal there. Sorry about that, Avery. We got you sorted out. Phillips steps up. Good work there from Figueroa. She must have heard me saying her name a moment ago. And Figueroa is slow to get up. Conversation here between a couple players. Machado and Zebic look to take. Shot in towards goal by Sofia Zebic, and that's just wide of the net. Al-Khatib. Ball lumped up towards half. Johnson and Esfedo working to win that ball back. This is McKenna Burt battling hard against Ariel Fink. Burt back to Phillips. Phillips misplays that, and Marissa Crane will look to get the ball back into play quickly. This is Fink with the ball. Broken up by Zebic. Phillips clears. Heel got ahead to that, and the referee whistled play down. Looks like we're going to switch balls here. Quick drop ball to get us back underway. Ball looking for Crane. Crane gets on the end of it. Crane in towards goal, and Crane with the shot, and that's going to whistle just wide of the net. Crane earned her spot here with several strong performances last week in the Toronto Combine. Lots of strong play up the left side here. This is Esfedo. Chance here for Bernier. Bernier with once more. Bernier with a shot that's blocked. Esfedo clears as far as Simpson Calendar. Simpson Calendar with a shot in towards goal. And that's Paolucci pushing the ball over the net again. Paolucci's been tested, and every single time she has passed so far in the second half with flying colors. One diving save to her left. 2 balls pushed over the bar. She's looked absolutely phenomenal here. Clearance up as far as Comartin. Comartin with it now. Comartin with options, and she's going to play that one through, but just a bit too much mustard on that one, and it's going to go all the way back to Al-Khatib. Al-Khatib clears. She gets it up the wing. Ball into the middle. Fink lays it off. Asaf giving chase. Asaf battling Comartin, and that's going to be cleared from harm. John Phillips to throw. Puts the ball in towards the box. Nice long throw there. Crane to throw quickly here. She gets it up. This is Fink. Fink's ball to no one. Burt cuts it off. Burt with a full head of steam. She's got her head up looking for options. McKenna Burt with it now. McKenna Burt still with the ball. She's brought down by Asaf at the top of the box. Or rather that she was brought down by Ariel Heel. Shot to come here off the boot of Machado. Referee counting out the steps, making sure the defenders are at least 10 yards off the ball. Shot off the boot of Machado. Cleared from harm. Chance here, Schwari's on it. Quinlan was looking for Simpson Calendar, but that ball was just a little bit too far for her. Gonna go out for a throw-in. Zebic with it. Zebic plays the ball through. Red with numbers, shot in towards goal, and Al-Khatib was going to push that one wide. Great performances here from both goalkeepers. Al-Khatib making save after save, and sure, she's given up 2, but she's been busy back there. And so is Paolucci on the other end. Elisa Paolucci from Brist Soccer Club, and Janine Al-Khatib from Unionville. Al-Khatib's only 5'5" according to my score sheet here. Throw coming here. Zebic with it. Zebic turns. Zebic with the ball up for Comartin. Comartin with it into the box. Comartin's ball across the face of goal and out for a goal kick. '65th minute of play here, friends, from Players Paradise in beautiful St. Catharines, Ontario. Kits to the locals. Simpson Calendar giving chase, but McKenna Burt turns her inside out. McKenna Burt with it back again off of a lovely 1-2. Burt pushes the ball out wide. This is number 17. Putting a ball into the box off the foot of Lowry. Chance here, and Al-Khatib almost had her pocket picked. Arguments here for a corner kick from Comartin, but her protestations go to no avail. Al-Khatib to clear. Battle here. Shwari with it now. Shwari stops. Finds a Saf. Saf up. Ball cleared up over the top. By Sarah Walker. Yet another one of these players from Berlin. 3 of them here on Team FTF by my count. Should be some good chemistry there between Machado, Walker, and Lowry. Machado there laying it off. Alberti unable to maintain possession. Ball out wide. This is Simpson Calendar putting a box into the ball into the box. Ball back in play. Paolucci. Paolucci's ball goes off of number 6. Haley Ward. Haley Ward listed as a left back. Getting some minutes up front. McKenna Burt going all the way back to Paolucci. Paolucci to clear. Ball kept in. Ball not kept in, apparently. This will be Haley Ward to throw. Correction here, folks. Substitutions were not made at halftime, as I was informed they would be. So it looks as though it is Lauren Unseth in goal for Team Gatorade. Apologies there. So I'd be led to believe that's still Latchford in goal. Or at least it was. That's going to wrap things up here, folks, and we'll be back shortly with our next match. Hey there, sports fans. We're back at the FTF Canada All-Star Showcase in beautiful St. Catharines, Ontario at the Players Paradise facility here. And I got to start things off with the sincerest of apologies here to our goalkeepers in the last game. I was under the impression we were making substitutions at halftime, so I said that Elisa Palucci was in goal for FTF Red, when in fact she was not. It was actually Jade Latchford still in goal. So sincerest of apologies there, and again apologies to Jade Latchford, who, Lauren Unseth, who I mistakenly was calling Al-Khatib. I was under the impression we'd be switching goalkeepers at half. We did not. We will be in this game, however, unless someone comes and tells me otherwise. We've got Team Puma in white versus Team Evangelista Sport in green, and we're about to kick things off here, folks, in just a moment. Milena Bronco to start us off here. Ball goes all the way back to the keeper. This is Al-Khatib. Worked around the back. Broken hip here by number 11, Elise Evans. That ball is going to go out for a goal kick. Chance here as the ball is turned over at the top of the box. Stopping and turning, foot stuck in, and that'll go all the way back to Al-Khatib. Ball turned over again. Across the face of goal, Al-Khatib to pull that one out of the air. She'll roll it out quickly to get us back underway. Pushed up quickly to number 11, Sarah Roy. Turned over, and number 2 on it now. It's Alexis Campbell. Pushed up and sliding out to make that stop is Sabrina Spano. Ball out wide. Pushed back into the middle. Team Evangelista working it around. Closing it down quickly is the attacker, but we're back up the pitch here. Trinity Coito is number 6 in the middle here for White. She was one of the top scorers last week for the GTA Combine. '11 is Elise Evans. Elise Evans with it now. Top of the box. Evans shot in towards goal, and Al-Khatib, no problem there. Rolled out quickly. This is 14. Nicolina Estaki with it again. She was the standout player of the GTA Combine. 13 years old. Ball thrown in. Bouncing around. This is Evans with it again. Worked up through the middle. Broken up by number 4. That's Evelmeyer. Evelmeyer was absolutely outstanding in the back last week. Several crunching tackles. This is Evelmeyer. 14 is Keemans. Evelmeyer with it. Keemans. Keemans out wide. Abelmeyer. Christine Abelmeyer through the middle. Bronco on it now. Melina Bronco whistled down there. Ball's going to be worked around here. Stepping up from the back. Ball through the middle. This is 14. Istaki battling hard to win the ball back again. Istaki with a full head of steam cutting through. She put the ball just a little bit too far ahead of herself. Good battle on that far side. Ball picked off. This is number 15. Ball back to 15. Shot in towards goal, and that's going to whistle right across the face of goal off the boot of Bailey Dorkson. Bailey Dorkson looking to study kinesiology, making her way out here from the West Coast in that powerhouse club of Surrey United. Shot in towards goal, and Al Khatib's going to push that one wide. Surrey United with a storied history in women's club soccer out on the West Coast. Ball swung into the box, far post, and that's going to go up and out of bounds for a goal kick. Ball worked up to number 11. That's Sarah Waugh. Keeper is well out of her goal here. Gets it up to Evans. Evans looking for options. Evans plays it up the wing. Dorkson's ball into the box. Battling for the ball. This is number 5. Destiny Omari. Ball worked back through the middle. Back onto the boot of number 7. Erica Di Matteo looking very, very tricky in the middle. Number 2 on it now. Alexis Campbell. Ball turned over. Di Matteo. Di Matteo unable to sneak a ball through that back line. Ball out for a throw in. Omari. Di Matteo. Keemans. Ball back into the middle of the pitch. Broken up by Di Matteo. Time in the middle here. Dorkson. DiMatteo all the way back to the keeper. Evans on it. Evans loses the ball, and that's going to go out for a green throw. Ball thrown into Bronco. DiMatteo giving chase, but it's won by number 2, Alexis Campbell. Keemans breaks that up. DiMatteo with it, out wide. DiMatteo gets it back. DiMatteo's ball off a defender. Bronco lays it off. Ball up for Omari, and she's not that fast. She's fast, but not quite that fast. Al-Khatib has it now. Al-Khatib closed down by Bronco, and she'll get rid of the ball. Ball comes out wide, and that's going to be out for a throw-in. Keemans. Spano with it. Out wide. Keemans. Keemans chases that down. She loses possession, but that's going to go off of the attacker and out for a throw-in. Dirksen. Keemans. Keemans' ball picked off. Chance here. Broken up nicely by Ebelmeyer. Ebelmeyer taken down, and she's slow to her feet. Great work there by number 2, Sofia Lafuente, to get a foot in there last second and break up that attack. Corner kick, though. Right-footed ball, top of the 6-yard box, cleared from danger. Chance here for number 2, and she bangs that in. Goal scored by number 2, Alexis Campbell. And it's 1-0 all of a sudden for Team Puma over Team Evangelista. We're about 17 minutes into this one. Ball pushed up for Omari, but this is going to be closed down by number 9, Jalen Riley. Al-Khatib on it. Ball pushed out wide. Ball thrown back to Keemans. That's going to go out for a throw-in. "12 minutes in, rather, that. Don't have a working clock here to go by, folks, so I do apologize. Kimmins. Back to the keeper, Spano. Abelmeyer closed down quickly, and she's dispossessed. Dangerous place to lose the ball. Chance here. Ball put in towards goal, and it's 2-0. Great pressure there up front. Team Puma able to capitalize, and goal scored by number 2 by the looks of it, Alexis Campbell. No, that's number 7. Number 7 with it again. Lauren Spiller. Keemans. picked off. Chance coming here. Dirksen with a great defensive effort. Ball into the middle again. Campbell's shot goes off a defender. This is Omari. Omari looking for options. Her errant pass is going to be picked off by number 13. Di Matteo lays it off. Spano's ball up the pitch. Bronco on it now. Bronco turns, but she's dispossessed by number 16, Madison Norville. Ball up the wing. This is Evans. Evans up for Dirksen. Play whistle down. Going to be a free kick here. Just on this near sideline. Domingo to take. Allison Domingo puts a ball into the box. Bronco goes up for it. Dirksen lays it off. Dirksen gets it back. Battle in the middle. Bronco's got a chance. She's battling in the middle of the box, and she, just loses out. Chance here is number 7's back up the pitch. Lauren Spiller scored just moments ago. Plays the ball in for Alexis Campbell. Campbell on it, and she turns the ball over again. But here's Spiller with the ball at the top of the box. Shot by Spiller, and that's going to go just wide of the far post. Great opportunity there for Spiller as she looked to get her second in as many minutes. But it was all for naught as that ball just went wide of the goal. Again, for anybody tuning in that missed the little speech we gave at the beginning of this match, I got to apologize to goalkeepers Unseth and Latchford, as we were under the impression they'd be subbed out for El Khatib and Paolucci, which they were not. So those incredible goalkeeping performances throughout that last game were by Unseth and Latchford. Again, apologies for the miscommunication there, folks. Chance here for Evans. She puts the ball in the middle for Bronco. Bronco trying to figure out what to do with it. Pulls it back out. Dirksen. This is Di Matteo. Di Matteo out wide for Omari. This is Campbell. Alexis Campbell fighting with Di Matteo. Di Matteo comes away with it. This is Hannah Rose laying it off. Di Matteo cuts back outside. Di Matteo with it again. Lovely ball to Dirksen. Dirksen with a shot in towards goal, and Dirksen's going to put that just wide of that post. And she thought she had one there, folks. So did I. Play broken up. This is Bronco with the ball at the top of the box. Bronco plays it in for Evans. Broken up by Team White. And scary stuff there from Team Puma and White as they turn the ball over in a terrible position. This ball is going to go all the way back. Another turnover. Campbell closed down quickly. Kimmins turns it over again. This is Campbell. Quick 1-2, and Campbell unable to get on the end of that. Battling hard for this is going to be number 2, Sofia Lafuente. Ball at the top of the box. Shot in towards goal. That one's going to trickle wide of the net. Bronco with a strong challenge. Played up and Dirksen gets on the end of it. Dirksen cuts back inside. Plays it across the pitch. Can Omari save this? She does. DiMatteo on it now. Dirksen misplays it but gets it right back. Dirksen with the shot in towards goal, and that's going to go over the net and out of bounds for a goal kick. Ball played up and all the way back to Spano. Kimmins. Dirksen. Omari, overlapping run here on the right side. Omari pushes it out to the overlap. This is number 2. Sofia Lafuente. Dirksen with it in the middle of the box, and she's going to get whistled down for offside on the play. Two nothing here, folks. Team Puma over Team Evangelista. Goals from Alexis Campbell, who's the ball on her foot right now. And number 7, Lauren Spiller with the other. Spiller in one-on-one with the keeper. Spiller with the shot in towards goal, and Spiller gets her second of the game. And just like that, it's 3-0 for Team Puma over Team Evangelista Sports. "20 minutes in here, folks. 3-0 for Puma over Evangelista Sport." Dirksen gets us back underway. DiMatteo with it now. Pushed out wide to Omari. Omari turns. Looks out wide. Gets it right back again. That's broken up by number 3. Julia Mikulowski. Free kick whistled down here, and Sofia Lafuente to get us back underway. Lafuente's ball into the box to Dirksen. That's popped up into the air. Number 3 with it now is Julie Mikulowski. Mikulowski with the big long throw. Hard battle on that far right side. Omari almost comes away with it. This is Estaki with a full head of steam. She plays it up. Chance coming here. This is number 11. Sarah Waugh. Waugh loses out. Ball won back and up the pitch. Alexis Campbell giving chase. Campbell and Kimmins battling. That one goes out for a throw. White throw coming here. Estaki. Dirksen loses the ball. That's going to roll out and out of harm's way. Ball worked around the back. Onto the boot of number 13. Coito banged in a few goals last week, as mentioned previously. This is number 4, Kiyomi McCausland. Out wide to number 2, Alexis Campbell. Campbell looking for McCausland. Broken up and cleared. Dorkson gets to it. That'll go by her and the defender. Played back. 13 on it now. Dorkson steals. Dorkson with the ball on the sideline. This is Evans. Elise Evans on it now. Being closed down. Cleared from harm, and that gets up as far as number 11, Sarah Waugh. Is Stocky in the middle. Stocky with it. Stocky still on the ball. Fantastic control there from Stocky. She's been incredibly impressive and whistles a ball just wide of that postage stamp corner on the right side. Now, is that the postage stamp corner or is it the left corner? Someone will have to correct me on that one. Get at me on Twitter at Piercelang _ and play whistle down as the Stocky's taken down by Bronco. Referee having a quick word there with Bronco saying, hey, lighten up. It's an exhibition match. No sense anybody getting hurt here. Stocky's fine though. She's to her feet. 16 here in white is Madison Norville. Norville put a ball into the box and keeper calmly collects. Spano taking her time, rolls it out wide. Ball played up. Omari on it. Abelmeyer trying to get the ball to DiMatteo. This is Campbell. Campbell swings a ball into the box. Keemans clears. It's going to go all the way up to half. Norville's ball into the middle. Turned over. 13 with it now. 13 gets it back. Who else but Abelmeyer? Christine Abelmeyer made the trip all the way down here, folks. From Ottawa. She's looked phenomenal. And what a goal. What an absolute beauty there. And we'll get confirmation. I don't want to say that that's as stocky just yet, but looks like it may have been. And it was number 14, Nicolina Stocky. Whew. Has she ever impressed so far these last 2 weeks? DiMatteo looking for Omari. That's broken up. Kiyomi McCausland with it. Ball up to Stocky. Stocky full head of steam on Niebelmeyer. And that's going to go out, and Stocky gets her revenge on the Puma signage. Sign comes up worse for wear. DiMatteo. Bronco. DiMatteo with it again. DiMatteo well wide. Destiny Omari tried to corral that one, and that goes out for a throw-in. Ball thrown up to a Stocky. Abelmeyer nods that one out of bounds. Stocky with it. Touch lets her down for the first time today. 13 on it. Ball up to number 18. Tiaja Fraser. That goes off the boot of a Stocky for a goal kick. Ball out wide. DiMatteo on it. DiMatteo with time and space. She's closed down. Omari saves it. Sandwiched between two players, and she loses out. Number 6 is Hannah Rose. Ball played up for Dorkson, and she's whistled offside. Brianna Souza laying it off. 13 on it now, plays it up. Number 11 is Sarah Waugh. Turned over, back the other way. This is Evans. Evans turns. Great bit of footwork there as Evans is up the pitch. Into the middle, Dorkson looking for space, and she loses out. This is Waugh with it once more. Waugh looking up. Her ball right to Keemans. Bronco with it. Bronco looking for options. She's got Hannah Rose. Rose still with it. Rose trying to thread the needle there and unable to. DiMatteo gets a foot in. That's going to go out for a throw in. Puma throw-in called by the referee. White to put the ball back in play. Throw looking for Roy. Finds a Stocky. Play whistle down, and we're going back the other way, folks. DiMatteo to Ebelmeyer. Ebenmeyer up for Bronco, but that's just out of her range. Stocky lays it off. Ball pings around off a couple bodies. Hannah Rose out wide. This is Elise Evans. Evans smacks the ball across the pitch, but that'll be broken up. Omari with a chance here as she sneaks in and steals the ball. Cuts back inside, but turned away by the defender. That was number 9, White. Jalen Riley able to shut down Destiny Omari, who's a very tricky little player on that far right side. Ball put into the box. Cleared from danger by Waugh. This is a Stocky. Stocky plays it up. This is Coito. Coito with a chance. Great opportunity coming here for Keomi McCausland. McCausland puts a ball in towards goal, and that's just over the goal. 3-on-1 there, folks, and Team White unable to make anything happen with it. Ball turned over to Waugh. In towards goal, and Spano collects. Rolls it out wide. Turkson. Hannah Rose giving chase. Hannah Rose wins back possession. Omari to Rose. Rose back to DiMatteo. Keemans. Ball played into the box, and the defender will get on the end of that. Destiny Omari gives her a little bit of trouble, but Makalowski will push that one up the pitch. Rose on it. DiMatteo on the ball. This is Ebelmeyer. Keemans. Domingo back to Keemans. Bronco with a lovely turn to get herself out of trouble. This is Elise Evans. Evans cuts in, right-footed shot, and that's nice and low, but saved by the keeper, Al-Khatib. Back and forth action here, folks, and the scoreline would be deceiving. But obviously, the better of the chances have come against the Evangelista sport end of the field. Dorkson. Ebelmeyer. LaFuente. Up over the top. Dorkson giving chase. Dorkson going to get a foot to it, but El Khattabi gets on the end of it. That's going to be halftime, folks. And we'll be back shortly with the second half of action here from sunny, beautiful St. Catharines, Ontario. It's Players Paradise hosting 2021 FTF Canada Girls Combine Showcase All-Star Weekend, and we'll be right back in just a moment after a word from our sponsors. Matt, do you know if they're going to switch keepers at half? You're my guy. You have training tonight? Kings? A meeting? For Ryerson or Oakville Blue Devils? No, I get it. I was making a funny joke. What? To hell with all of them. Hello and welcome back, folks, for this second half of action between Team Puma and Team Evangelista Sport. Here from the Players Paradise Complex in sunny St. Catharines, Ontario. And boy, is it ever warm in here today, folks, let me tell you. But the only thing that's been hotter than that is the action here between these two teams. And actually all day, some phenomenal ladies soccer on display. And I apologize to our keepers from Game 3 today, as made a bit of a mistake in expecting there to be a substitution in the keepers. So Team Gatorade's keeper, Unseth, played the entire game. I thought she had been replaced by El Khatib. And Latchford played the whole game for Team FTF. And I had been under the impression she'd been replaced by Paolucci. We have had substitutions here in this match, as it looks like Al Khatib has in fact been replaced by Paolucci, and Spano has been replaced by Isama. Jazz Dev lays the ball off. That's going to be worked out wide. That's out for a throw, no call. That's going to come back though. Chance coming here. Number 9, Green. That's Nia Fleming-Thompson, and this ball went wide. Quick heads up to anybody watching, I was referring to number 13, White, pretty regularly in that first half. That's in fact Cassia Rubiales. So we'll get that one right moving forward. This girl needs no introduction. Nicolina Estocchi, as she lays it off. Di Matteo with it now. Di Matteo up the middle of the pitch looking for Fleming Thompson, but Paolucci clears. Jania Malit escorted that one out. Ball worked around. This is number 15. Juliana Palela. Number 5 on it now. Ball worked through and Estocchi gives chase. Number 3, Green on it. Domingo gets up, but it's going to go out for a throw-in. Jazz Dev on the ball. This is Isama playing it out wide. Broken up. 16 on it now for Green. That's Rain Fraser turned over. Chance here for Spiller, and she gets spilled in the box. 17 with it now. Charlize Hernandez. Hernandez up the pitch. Dev on the ball. Dev lays it off. Isama. That's going to get close there. Hernandez with the ball to Di Matteo, broken up. Di Matteo wins back possession. Di Matteo battling hard. She's going to play that out onto the wing for number 19. That's Avery Cafaro. Cafaro into the middle of the pitch. Swung back around. Janaea Millette. That's going to go out for a goal kick. Ooh. Accidental there. This is Paolucci. Number 12 white is Banfield. 19 puts the ball into the middle of the box. Toe onto it. Paolucci makes the diving save. Cleared from harm and just barely. Great defensive work there by Team Puma. Specifically, that great clearance was by number 17, Sophia Rapeau. Header in towards goal, and that one's going to go just wide and out that open garage door. Gonna have to go get a new one. Corner kick coming here for Team Evangelista. Ball swung into the box, far post, and opportunity there for Cafaro, but that one's out for a goal kick, friends. 4-0 here in the 41st minute for Team Puma over Team Evangelista. This is Hernandez with it, looking for options. Ball bounces around. Di Matteo had it, but it had already been whistled down. She'll get the ball right back here. 18's Macy Helwig. Jazz Dev with it now. Dev gets it back. Plays it out wide, but not enough mustard on that as Spiller gets to it. Spiller scared the defender number 3, Allison Domingo, into almost turning the ball over. Fleming Thompson on it now. Fleming Thompson in towards the top of the box. Cleared from harm. Domingo headed away by number 5 in white. Alexia Natakos. Domingo up to Fleming Thompson. Fleming Thompson with some fancy footwork. Chance here as Fleming Thompson puts a ball in towards goal, and great save by Paolucci, but offside nonetheless. You'll love to see your keeper make the save regardless of whether or not it's offside. That'll give her a little bit of a confidence boost, coming out bravely to make that save. Ball worked around the back. This is number 12, Samantha Banfield. Ball cut off. Cafaro with a shot in towards goal, and that's going to go wide. Avery Cafaro, born in 2004, plays for Woodbridge, 5'6", looking to study sports psychology. Helwig on it now. Helwig loses out. This is Spiller. Spiller with the ball to Estaki. Foot race here. What can Estaki do as she wins back possession? Estaki into the corner. Head up, looking for options. Plays the ball across the top of the box, but that's going to be cleared by Hernandez. Di Matteo able to clear up as far as half. Fleming Thompson giving chase. Fleming Thompson with it still, and number 9 in white. That's Jalen Riley able to break that play up. DiMatteo giving chase, but that's laid off to Natkos. $18 in white on it now. That's Tyja Frazier. Now with it is number 4. Number 4 still with it, shot in towards goal, and that'll be no problem for Osama. Kiyomi McCausland, number 4. Good little bit of fancy footwork here on this near side. Able to maintain possession, hold up play. This looks to be Hellwig. It was Hellwig. Bit of miscommunication there between Cafaro and number 16, Rain Fraser. Jalen Riley plays it back to number 17. Sophia Rapos. Broken up. Hellwig on it. Hellwig puts the ball up and all the way back to the keeper. This is Paolucci. Again, folks, if you're just tuning in after a little bit of respite, a break over the last game and a half here, apologies going out to goalkeepers Unseth and Latchford, as for the entirety of the second half of that game 3, I had been under the impression they'd been replaced by Al-Khatib and Paolucci. Paolucci is in fact in goal here for Team Puma in white, and now Osama is in goal for Team Evangelista after replacing Sabrina Spano. Ball back in play. Hellwig battling with Spiller. Spiller giving chase. Spiller working hard. Jazz Dev on it. Dev turns the ball over. Thompson Fleming to Hellwig. Thompson Fleming gets it back. Good work by Fleming to maintain possession. She had DiMatteo. DiMatteo lost out. This is Tyja Fraser. Kimmins back to Osama. Janae Malate picked off by Spiller, but Kimmins is right there. Cafaro. Cafaro lays it off for 16. Fraser, and Rain Fraser's ball goes errant, and it's cleared by 17. Sophia Rapos. Hellwig battling hard. Hellwig still with it. Hellwig dancing through. Cleared from harm. This is Tyja Fraser. Fraser with it still, battling hard against Jazz Dev. Fraser with it still. Dev gets a foot in and breaks that up. Ball pushed out wide. This is number 4 in white. McCausland. Ball worked out wide. Number 3 in white is Makalowski, and a shot in towards goal, and that's going to go over the net. "49th minute of play here, friends. Still 4-0 for Team in white. Puma over Team Evangelista. This is Spiller. Spiller has 2. Spiller with the ball. Loses out. Hellwig plays it out wide. Good patience on the ball from number 3 in green. That's Domingo. That ball's going to go up for a throw-in. Fleming Thompson on it now. Melit with it. Back into Fleming Thompson. Fleming Thompson at the byline, plays the ball into the middle, and a shot there, and a goal off the boot of Avery Cafaro, number 19. And all the action's been at this end of the pitch, friends. And it's now 4-1, folks. Time slipping through the hourglass, though. This one should be probably out of reach with the 3-goal advantage for Team Puma right now, but time will tell. It ain't over till it's over. Hellwig plays it back to Kimmins. This is Hernandez. Hernandez up the wing. McCausland played it back. McCausland giving chase, wins the ball off of Hernandez. McCausland still with it. McCausland stops, turns, lays it off. Ball in low. Kimmins able to clear. McCausland with it again. McCausland with it in the corner. Looking for options. DiMatteo closing it down. Ball across the box. Spiller got on it, and then that's put out of bounds by number 3, Allison Domingo. Corner kick coming here for Team Puma. Ball into the box. Collected by 5, played all the way out. Shot in towards goal, and Asamo not even troubled by that one. Right into her arms. Kimmins closed down quickly. Ball goes out wide to number 3, Domingo. Domingo with it again. Fleming Thompson giving chase, and she wins the battle after laying the body down. Looking to thread the needle to number 19, Avery Cafaro, who only scored just moments ago. Cafaro giving chase now, pressuring Paolucci, and that ball is going to go out for a throw-in. Great work there by Cafaro and Fleming. They've really turned it around here in the second half by being able to hold that play in the Team Puma end. Very different from what we saw in the first half, but defensive substitution coming here as number 9 in white is going to come off. That's Jalen Riley, and back into the game. You'll have to give me a second here. Jazdev with a nice turn. Still with the ball, Jazdev plays it outside. Ball up the wing, DiMatteo battling. This is Avery Cafaro back out to DiMatteo. DiMatteo is on her horse. She's got it in the corner. Plays the ball across the top of the box. That's going to be cleared from harm. DiMatteo giving chase and out of bounds. That earlier substitution was number 16 coming back into the match, Madison Norville. She looked pretty darn good. Young lady plies her trade in Burlington, wants to study business. Ball into the box. Off the top of Hellwig's head and out. Kept in, but put out for a throw-in. Domingo to take. Domingo puts the ball in. That's going to go out for a goal kick. Paolucci plays the short ball. Broken up, this is Hellwig. Ball continues to bounce around. Paolucci collects. Brought down by number 2 in white. That's Alexis Campbell. She scored earlier. Been quiet since. Ball goes back to 16, the aforementioned Madison Norville. Norville with it. Norville plays it around. Samantha Banfield. This is Norville. Playing it up. Campbell on it. Campbell out wide. This is Spiller with it again. Can she get the hat trick? Spiller blasts a shot just over the goal. Isama gets us back underway. Hernandez. Fleming Thompson. Fleming Thompson on the ball. Turns it over. Chance coming here. This is number 18, Fraser. Fraser with a full head of steam puts a shot in low, and Keemans gets a foot to it. It's going to come all the way back. Good work here by number 12. Banfield to maintain possession. Plays it all the way back to Paolucci. Jazz Dev gets a foot in to break that up. This is Fleming Thompson with it once more. Fleming Thompson off to Kufaro. Kufaro at the top of the box, and she's whistled down for offside. If only she would have slowed that run down a little bit. She was free and clear on the right side with a chance to make it 4-2, but the score remains 4-1 here. Team Puma up on Team Evangelista. 57th minute of play here, folks. Just getting a heads up from my trusty producer, Justin, over on that far side. Ball broken up here. McCausland got it in as far as Hernandez. This is Helwig stopping and turning. Helwig smacks the ball up, and that's blocked at half. Alexis Campbell giving chase, but Hernandez is there. Charlize Hernandez plays for Glenn Shields. Wants to study criminology and policing. Riley with it. Riley cutting in towards the top of the box. That's going to get whistled down, and there'll be a free kick coming from the edge of the 18-yard box. We didn't see any goals scored from here all of last week, and I was holding my breath every single time. Maybe we'll see something here, as the caliber of play should be cranked up a notch or two. And maybe someone will break that goose egg of free kicks from the top of the box. Banfield to take. Referee counts off the steps. Moves the wall back. Keemans, Gafaro, and Helwig to make up the wall. Banfield puts the ball in towards goal, and that's just wide. Perfect height on that shot. 3 feet too wide to the left, though. They're looking for Fleming Thompson. Fleming Thompson battling hard, going to win possession. Fleming Thompson on it. Ball into the middle from Cafaro. Fleming Thompson still working hard, and that's a soft call. I'd have let Fleming Thompson keep that one if I were in charge. But we're back underway, and we're going back the other way. Hellwig battling. Hellwig with it again. Jazz Dev on the ball. She has her pocket picked. This is Alexis Campbell. Alexis Campbell out wide. Hernandez going to close down. Hernandez comes away with it, but ends up having her pocket picked in return. Ball pushed out wide. This is number 15, Juliana Paella. Riley dives, keeps the ball. Keemans with it. Keemans pushes it out to Cafaro. Cafaro with a full head of steam here on the right side. Puts the ball back into the middle. Fleming Thompson on it now. Fleming Thompson dispossessed. Cafaro with a challenge. Hellwig closing down. This is Hellwig with it again. Number 6 is Hannah Rose. Keemans gets it up to Hellwig. Turned around. Number 8 on it now. Brianna Souza. Hernandez. .16 with it now is Rain Fraser. Campbell on the ball. Miscommunication there, and her ball is going to go out for a goal kick.
'63.
63rd minute of play here, folks. Team Evangelista in green taking on Team Puma in white. Team Puma working the ball around. This is number 5 on it. And Tacos. Campbell with it. Alexis Campbell. Play broken up. This is Hellwig. Hellwig still on the ball. Jazz Dev. Cafaro plays the ball in, and that's broken up. She was looking for Hannah Rose over the top and just not high enough to clear the defensive back line. Jazz Dev with it, looking for Hellwig. Hellwig turned and looked over the wrong shoulder. Isama throws out wide to number 16, Rain Fraser. Fleming Thompson, top of the box. Fleming Thompson cuts back in. Fleming Thompson across the top of the box, but cleared from harm. This is number 12, Samantha Banfield. Play broken up. Hellwig. Hellwig cuts back inside. Her pass is broken up. Played back to Paolucci. Paolucci out wide. Number 8 with it now. Souza. And Tacos up to Banfield. Banfield's ball knotted down. Play broken up there by Madison Norville. This is Banfield. Banfield looking for options. Sama was the wrong one. This is Fraser. Fraser out wide to Cafaro. Cafaro cuts back inside. Cafaro still with it. She gets it out to Hannah Rose. Rose is closed down by number 16, Madison Norville, and we've got a substitution. Or several. Banfield coming out. Can't tell you who the second player is for the white team, though. Looks to be Fraser who made her way out of the game. Fraser and Banfield. Ball looking for Campbell, and a little bit too much mustard on that hot dog. Fraser throws. Fleming Thompson whistled down. Like her ability to hold up the ball up high on the pitch. She does a fantastic job of shielding play. Looks like Fleming Thompson actually got the call there, thankfully. I was a little confused as to why that was whistled down, but I guess no advantage played. Helwig to take, right-footed ball into the box. Bouncing around. Fleming Thompson giving chase. Fleming Thompson lays it off. Jazz Dev with it now. Ball into the box, and Paolucci pulls that one out of the air. Sorry, that wasn't Jazz Dev on the far side. Almost as silky smooth, though. Looks to have been number 3. Domingo. Keeman's unable to break that up. This is number 4 in white. McCausland shot in towards goal, and that's blocked by Hernandez. Domingo giving chase. Domingo keeps it in. Keeman's Malit battling on that far side. She's closed out by Ntakos. Keemans, Hernandez. Hernandez plays it out wide to Rain Fraser. Ball worked back around. This is Coito. Coito cutting in. Coito loses out. Coito gets the ball back. Lovely ball there into Campbell. Campbell unable to turn and make anything happen. Producer Justin telling me there's about a minute left to play here. Rain Fraser to take this ball and put it back into play. Norville works it around. This is 17. Rapos, ball turned over. Jazz Dev cutting in. Broken up, but possession maintained. This is Alexis Campbell. Campbell plays the ball up, but Hernandez will get to that. That's it, folks. Final score 4-1 here between Team Puma and Team Evangelista. That's going to wrap things up for day 1 of the FTF Canada Girls All-Star Showcase from beautiful St. Catharines, Ontario, Players Paradise. And we'll be back tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday as well with more action for you. But for today, that's it. We'll be back tomorrow. See you then.